What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Tutcha Mutts. Episode 4. Hope everybody had a good week.
No.
Don't make fun of me pretending to be a streamer.
Yeah, chat, let's go.
Just awkward silence as we all judge you.
And we get
go,
some pogs
chat.
in chat. Oh wait, no, pog is racist now or something.
Look,
I don't
Let's
know.
get some
Dan's on
poggers.
time for once.
I'm on
Oh,
time
shit.
for once.
Oh,
Anyway.
shit, boy.
Still gonna go last in the recap because I didn't have time to watch it today.
Who wants to go first? Raph, you go first.
Damn it, I went first last time.
Fine.
Thought we wanted Yuukie to start going
Oh yeah,
first.
Yuukie, go first.
Why?
You did this to yourself.
Yeah, I know.
You are the
All
best
right.
at it.
I am not the best at it, and you know that. Alright, let me see if my dumb brain can remember things.
You're 1 for 2 so far. Come on.
Alright, so... we last left off, at the end, we kind of woke up, we got ready, and then we immediately had an encounter with a Tarask golem that went horribly wrong, and we all got split up. I myself was able to find my way to the bridge where our commander told us to all meet up, and I met Goldeneye there. We were kind of just chilling and hanging. We decided to get some of the vile goop that was in the river for sample analyzation. Yeah, that's a word. If they write that one down, I need that one in the dictionary.
Roger.
Then we all met up, and we decided to go to the Circle of Released Druids place to kind of figure out how we could help them help us helping them. They wouldn't let us in, so we decided to kind of look around the nearby area, and without really thinking about it, all of us went into this strange building and immediately got drunk and stoned in various different ways. And this satyr chick was like, I'm pretty sure she was mind fucking everyone, and try to get as much information from us as we could. Goldeneye was doing his thing and tried to hit her with a stick, and that didn't go well. And we all got knocked out and woke up like in the garbage bins and whatnot. And probably not gonna go back to that place. So we proceeded to go back to the arena, and we fought the champion. We ranked up. It was all cool. Faye, I want another word entered into the dictionary. I want poggers to be a legitimate word for here on out.
What the fuck is that?
I'll talk about it later with you. And we're currently at the arena.
Very good.
Did I do good? Do I get a cookie?
Good job. I'd pat you, but I have no arms. Anyway, let's
Okay.
go next. Pinky, you're going next.
So we got up. Marv wanted to go and actually check out stuff. We didn't wake up early enough for the church thing he wanted to go to, but we decided to go to the Circle of Release. When we left, there was this giant fleshy thing causing some panic. We tried to fight it. I guess that wasn't working out. Marv told us to run, and I started running. I think I got lost. I met this really nice shop innkeeper, though, who gave me directions, but
Totally nice, totally legit, totally not gonna kidnap you, no.
I forgot them, if I'm being honest. So I tried to go back to the inn. And I think I would have made it too, but luckily enough, I came across Marv, who was holding somebody's unconscious body.
Yeah.
Anyways, we make it to the bridge. We meet up with everyone else. We went to the Circle of Release. Well, we tried to. They're mean. They wouldn't let us in. Marv liked my idea of just trying to talk to people, which was nice. We went to this one place. I don't really remember much. I just remember holding somebody up a lot. And then we woke up in this, like, ditch in the bad part of town, which, okay, in one of the bad parts of town. I think this town has a lot of them. And we decided to make our way to the arena. I think we might have been there for a while. Whatever. Then we got to the arena. Wait, no, we realized Fate was missing. Well, she wasn't missing. Her little floaty bot thingy was missing. We can't find it. We went to the arena and we fought this giant, I guess, she kind of looked like a scorpion thing. Like a scorpion and a rhino type thing. We won. And that's where we ended it.
After you defeated that one, yeah. Good job. Dad.
Yep. Alright, give me a second. Corporal Lance Roberts log. The hell was the name of this planet again? Fuck, oh yes, Sonoma log. Entry 4. We started the day with quite a bit of confusion, especially on my part. I was not able to get very good sleep thanks to outside factors, looking up at Sword. So my memory of the following events is not entirely clear. I remember zoning out at some point and then coming to with a giant flesh beast attacking everyone. I attempted to help wrangle it with Silex, though it was much stronger than our creatures currently are. At some point, it started trying to charge into the inn, so I decided, with bravery befitting a soldier of Psionic Corps, to lure it away, and it nearly obliterated me. But I survived and then passed out. When I remember waking up, we were in the Druid Quarter, I believe, or was it before that?
Yeah, close enough.
Yeah, we were either in the Druid Quarter or on the way to the Druid Quarter. The Circle of Release didn't want us. Apparently you have to be a member to join there, and to join there at all and be a member you have to, be a druid. We attempted to find a nearby tavern, which turned out to be a mistake, as the owner employed some sort of magical illusion psyop abilities on us and attempted to mine us for information on Psionic Corps. Before we had a chance to consider whether this was a good idea or not, I was knocked out, and I believe Goldeneye, from what I heard, attempted to smack her with a stick. We woke up in a refuse pile, noticed that Fate's eye had been stolen, and decided to vent our frustrations at the arena, showing once again the superiority of Psionic Corps equipment and troops to the things that these savages consider strong. We defeated some chaos witch thing. I believe someone referred to it as a Tarasktar. It was a very hard-fought battle, but still we prevailed, and that is where we left off, I believe.
Thank you.
Didn't find much of use to Psionic Corps this time, though I guess the illusions would be good if we were to capture that creature. Anyway, this is Corporal Lance Roberts signing off.
Goldeneye, what happened to you?
Woke up to some horrible music, went outside, saw a big thing, and I'm like, hey, I guess my quota of almost dying came early today. So I said, fuck it, I'm gonna shoot a lightning bolt at that bitch. So I did. Well, Havana did. And we almost died. And after escaping to that horrible smelling bridge and finding Brax, we all got together and went to this druid place, I guess, that was like very enchanted, like very, like, I have a feeling that it was a shanty town in disguise. Try to meet some people to get some help to free the giant beast, and they basically told us fuck you. And then we met the most beautiful goddess I've ever seen in my entire life, but she kind of turned out to be kind of a bitch, so I tried to hit her with my stick, and I don't even know where that went. It was tied in my hand, but I think it rolled away, and I swore I saw it like giving me the middle finger as it did. It was really weird. And then everything went black, and I woke up, and then we said fuck it and we went to the arena, and I killed something again. Like, I don't even know how many things I've killed already just on this planet. But yeah. Then we were champions, I guess. Yay.
Yay! Marv, what's up?
On last night's episode of Tuts Mutts, our heroes saved the day from a T-Ras golem. We went out there and stopped it with the help of a wimpy mage and our local elven man who assisted us in polymorphinizing it. After promptly regrouping near the bridge, we had to make sure poor Bessy wasn't being trailed by those milk robbers. Along the way, we managed to gain quite the sample, with Brax using his fishing line and tainting the staff of fear and thongs with the gunk of a T-Rask, wiping his hands clean. We made our way to the Circle of Release after having our hopes dashed from both a morning sermon and hunting down that there Black Sun specimen. The Circle of Release was a bunch of frauds! Truly. We went in for a nice fancy dancy drink, and Tizzy McGee came on by, whispering her sweet lullabies. The siren's call was great for me, but I resisted. Thus...
Did you? Did you though?
Why, yes, I did, Fate. Thus, Goldeneye decided to ruin all of our chances and tried to attack her. Now, I think I had her eaten out of the palm of my hand. Unfortunately, due to the violence that was stricken, we ended up quite unconscious. We lost Fate's eye somewhere in the rubble ruins, and then we got stoned by the populace. We returned to Fucky the arena and became champions of this current tier by fighting what is known as a summon. The summon was rather tough, but we did our damn best. We shocked her ass. I tried to wrestle her tits off, but it didn't work. And I could not get her spear. Ah, woe is me. Fortunately, we had water to drink now. And we were returning to the inn for a long day's rest.
Actually, you guys hadn't decided on that yet, but that's fine. Thank you.
We were returning to the inn for a long
No, you weren't.
day's rest.
Anyway. Who wants to roll the D50?
Oh,
I'll do
I
it, because I haven't been able to this
Oh,
whole
okay.
time.
Go ahead, Dan.
By all means.
Click, clack, dice is back.
Mm-hmm. What did I get? It's not showing me. 44.
44.
Ooh.
Lance!
Mm-hmm.
Are you superstitious?
God, how the fuck would he spin this into a promo? Fuck. God damn it, this is the one question I couldn't answer with Psionic Corps products. Fuck.
You know this wasn't meant to be a Psionic Corps little thing here. Seriously. Lance. Are you superstitious? It's just you and me talking, Lance. Come on.
I do not believe myself to be superstitious, as I have had all that sort of useless tendencies trained out of me by the great trainers of Psionic Corps and the Berserker class. I think that's what I was. Yes. No, I'm not superstitious.
You're no fun.
I mean, is
Brax!
it superstition if magic exists
Yes.
pointing at sword?
Brax!
Yes.
Brax, tell me
Yeah.
you're more interesting. Are you superstitious?
Why? Who asked you? Was it the voices that I heard in the other room?
Ah, so you are. What are some superstitions you have?
Tell them that I saw the monkey in the closet.
Should really schedule you for another exam.
I'm fine!
Bessy,
Yes.
are you superstitious?
I don't even know if I'm stitious.
That's a great answer, Bessy. I appreciate you. Goldeneye, are you superstitious?
No.
You don't sound very sure of yourself.
No.
I don't believe you now.
You believe what you want.
What are you superstitious about?
Old Earth superstitions.
Like
You
what?
know, step on a crack, break your mother's back, even though I don't know my mom. You know.
Okay. That's cute. I like it. Hey, Marv,
What do you need, Fate?
are you superstitious?
Now you see, Fate. All things are real in their consequences. So whether that superstition is real or comes from something real, because I've been around the block, I've seen these here deities done existing in places. Fact of the matter is, if the people believe in it, you may as well heed their words.
Alright then. Either way, congratulations on that last kill, you guys. Y'all look a little worn down. Well, your biometrics are at least reading it. I can't see you. That said, though, I'm saying something because, you know, Marv, you should really check your dossier. You've been updated.
Well, so I have. Well, folks, let's get ourselves a nice night's rest. 'Cause it seems top of the list is locating that Butterfree that did run on bys. Zappy boy, as it was. The Black Sun specimen. Also, we need to join the house. I vote Butcher.
You guys are fresh from the battlefield and in the back room again.
It sure is a good thing that Psionic Corps bought the rights to that ancient company of Nintendo, so we do not get copy struck for that mention, sir.
All hail Reggie. All hail Reggie.
Oh, hell. Now, don't you know, Corporal Lance? Psionic Corps is just Nintendo spun differently.
That is demonstrably untrue, but okay.
It's a me, Psionic Corps.
The Nintendo Switch is the precursor to
Hello,
that
it
little
is I,
gadget on
Mr.
your wrist.
Mr. Psionic Corps, it's a me.
Pikachu.
Just fucking Chris Pratt walks out, it's a me, Mr.
Wait.
Psionic Corps.
We're Pokemon trainers.
Yes,
Fuck.
See, now
Yep.
you're just now figuring it out.
we're the Game Freak division.
It's like in the corner holding his head.
Havana, use Hyper Beam. Bah!
I will now proceed to diddly-do my boy down here on this here map to our locale.
Oh, you're leaving?
You're
As
gonna
you're
do
leaving,
what to
the,
your boy?
Don't.
The orc looks a little concerned, like, really, you're leaving?
We should.
What
Sir,
do you
we
mean,
should rest.
son?
I mean, we have a whole new list of fights for you to really get up against. But I guess if that last fight was a little too much for you, I understand.
Oh, got called out.
We will be taking a short reprieve. Consider it a attempt to get the crowd excited and waiting for our next appearance.
That crowd has his fucking brain of a goldfish, son.
Look
can
here,
see
my
that.
boy Goldeneye blew all his load today.
Uh-huh. So the last fight was a little too much for you. I hope the next tier of creatures you can handle. Good luck, sir.
I feel like it
I'll
was
see you
exactly
next
enough
time,
for us, but yes.
if you can. We'll see you when we see you.
Why am I bigger than Marv?
Why am I bigger than you?
Got any games
You're
on your
bigger
phone,
than me
boy?
normally. You're normally bigger than me, Goldeneye. I'm only
why
6
am I
feet
so
tall.
small?
That's right. Let me knock you all down to size.
Huge.
I'm 9 feet tall, or 8.
There you
Make
go.
Bessy 3 squares big.
Mommy. Sorry, mommy.
Sorry, I thought we talked about this.
Sir, you know every time you call Bessy mommy, more people on the space net threaten to kill you, right?
As they should. We already gave them enough of whatever they wanted whenever Bessy pulled out that thong.
It's like that Mega Milk t-shirt we made with her face on it.
Yes, that was quite the high-selling piece of merchandise, especially the limited edition set that said Mooga Milk.
We recently had to file a lawsuit for the company in regards to some old, strange, archaic company that was using your visage for some kind of watch game. Corporal Lance.
What the
Oh?
fuck?
Overwatch?
Ah, yes, I remember that.
Yeah, it was a good time.
I remember Overwatch 27. That was
Hey, the
None
weird.
of
Cavalry's
you
here,
were that
guys.
old, are that old, but alright.
I remember the lawsuit, not the game. I just remember him yelling about it. Anyway, do you think we could stop by that strange elf? Because I am tired of losing sleep to this thing.
Hey, another hour
Getting
at the
ready to
merchant.
dodge the sword.
Lance, you go get rid of that thing and you come back immediately. That's an order, son. I'm about to have
Sir,
a meeting
yes,
with
sir.
you all, so we're gonna go into our room and settle in for school.
Did
Alright.
we
Not
grab our
again.
money from winning the...
Well, I
Yes.
mean,
Hell
it
yeah,
was-
we did.
It was given to Marv, 100 gold. So I have no idea.
Wait, school? Are we gonna be electrocuted again?
Alright.
Now if you
Well,
behave yourselves.
while
I
the
want to
rest
go
of you-
find the fucking elf.
I know. While the rest of you are heading up to the room, we're going to turn our attention to basically the sun is setting, and we have a lone, pale-haired human running through the streets looking for an elf, who he
Mhm.
finds seemingly packing up shop. It would be over here, by the way. Oh wait, it would be over here. Sorry.
Oh, I thought he was near the inn.
Nah, he's like right here on the edge of like the market.
Ah, okay.
About 80 feet away.
Ah, hold on a minute, Mr. Tawny.
160 maybe.
Oh, it's you. Were you looking for, company tonight?
No.
Damn.
Unfortunately, as interesting as this item is, I have not been able to sleep a wink since owning it, getting it. I'm sorry. I need to ask you to take it off my hands.
You could have asked me the day of, right?
Yes, but I felt like it might be more useful, and I underestimated how much anxiety it induces.
It's okay to be weak. He snaps his finger and the sword vanishes from above your head.
Thank you for that.
No
I will.
refunds.
I understand. I will see you another time.
Really? You're just gonna leave? You're not even gonna buy anything?
You packed up everything. I thought nothing was for sale.
I am a being of magic, sir. I can basically conjure anything.
Okay, I'll buy a pull of that grab bag thing then.
Grab bag it is. Let me open the damn thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Roll me a d10.
Alright, how much is it to... How much does the
5
grab bag
gold.
cost? 5 gold? Okay.
What'd you roll?
I rolled an 8.
Oh good, this one's still here.
I like how out of all the things I have, the only one that has a marked weight was the fucking sword that was hovering above my head. Oh, the clothes and knife do, yeah.
Roll a d9. Tell me what you got. Oh, d10, and tell me what you got.
Oh, okay. D6. I got a 6, sorry.
You pull out a teapot.
Blink, 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 blink.
It's very pretty. It's kind of pale porcelain, decorated in what can only be described as a scene between a dragon and a knight. Very colorful.
Is there anything in the teapot?
Do you open the teapot?
Yep.
There is nothing in the teapot, so.
Okay, then, thank you, sir. I'll be on my way.
You're welcome. Have a good night.
You as well. Just walking back to the inn confused with a fucking teapot.
Yes.
I just opened the door. I'm holding up. Alright.
Corvo Lance, you're just in time. We was finishing up arguing over whether or not we get shot if we forget our order parameters. And why do you got a teapot, son?
I felt bad for returning merchandise, so I bought from the grab bag from Mr. Tawny, and this was in it.
That wasn't your order. Drop down, give me 10.
Very well. He gingerly sets the pot down and then does 10 push-ups.
Athletics.
Just for 10?
Oh no.
Don't weigh that much. It shouldn't be that hard for Lance to do 10 push-ups. Not like he's me.
You were tired, remember? You have
Oh, yeah.
exhaustion and shit. Well, not
That is-
anymore, but you're tired and you just got beat up. You're unable to perform the push-ups. You got like one in you.
Shaking my head. Damn shame. Maybe I need to start looking for a new corporal.
Highly
Bessy will
unnecessary, sir.
Shape up. Right. So,
Are you doing this in the room or downstairs?
our room.
Ah, well, you might want to go up there then.
That's where I figured he was. Because
No,
that's
he
where
came
I
into the
brought us
bar.
to. I thought he said he opened the door to our room.
I thought you said it to the bar. What would you open it to?
I said I opened the door. I didn't specify which one. I assumed I was just gonna rush upstairs, open the door to
Alright,
the room,
rush
I
upstairs
guess.
it is.
Yeah.
Lance, Brax, Goldeneye, and Bessy. Our mission parameters are to locate the Black Sun specimen. We're gonna join a house, I suggest the butchers. We're gonna gain some samples from the local populace of their mutations. Same for any wildlife we happen across. And lastly, one of our main prerogatives will be learning about these here binding words. Are we understood, and are there any questions?
The butchers, sir?
I do not believe the butchers were a house, or were they? I do not know.
They were founded by a hero. Registers on my radar, son.
I do also seem to recall joining the God Butchers requires years and years of dedication and service and learning.
The God Butchers, perhaps, but the church itself.
If you want an easier path, because I'm not sure if that'll get you in good with a thing. Didn't you remember hearing that story about the elf? That seems like pretty interesting way to get in, if not rather easy.
Are you suggesting that we go to the arena and become champions?
Isn't
that what we're
you're
doing?
good at?
Holy shit, why didn't I think about that?
And if that doesn't spike your interest, since I honestly don't think it's for your best health or interest to try to join that butcher thing, I'm sure there's other houses with just as open of a dossier if you are willing to do some weird things. You just need to look around, ask a couple questions.
I mean, I would like to add more kills to my tally on this planet.
Druid Circle 2, Electric Boogaloo.
I do not believe we should go back into that part of the city, sir.
Well, shit, I guess my hands are tied here. May as well go become arena champions.
So I just start blasting.
So we're all gonna get ourselves a decent rest.
Just imagining fucking Danny DeVito, Marv rushing in, like, I was playing around before, I'm starting to become champion now. Just start shooting everyone in the fucking arena.
Probably get away with it. The nosebleed's probably the safest.
I mean, they can't win if they never get to the arena.
What if there is no arena?
So remember, hun, you're supposed to react to a thing if you ever do, for any reason, take off any of your armor.
I know.
Okay.
Right then. That being said, after our lovely little rest, I suggest we make another attempt at locating that Black Sun specimen before it gets too far. We gotta get that sent in, because that could be a twofer. If it's just considered wildlife, twofer indeed. Just don't be in front of it, otherwise it might do that zappy thing that it did to the rest of those poor bastards that were sacrificed. And if it happens at the back end of it too, well then we had it coming.
Do we even know where it went?
We saw it flutter to the east of town. We might be able to track the bastard. Thing like that shows up every 100 years. Doesn't happen elsewhere in the world. Surely the bastard hibernates nearby.
Okay then.
Do we have a plan of engaging this creature, sir, aside from stay out of its line of sight?
Blast it.
So plan C.
So, your plan is to have yourself, Havana, and Angus be the only ones to engage it, as Astra and Silex have no ranged capabilities.
Don't be silly. Good old Angus can freeze the thing to slow her down. And Goldeneye can blast her with his lightning. I know about you, but if I got taste with wings, I wouldn't make my way into the sky any higher.
It is a magical being, sir. The wings may just be for show.
I guess we'll find out, won't we?
We should also try and find a way to restore Fate's Eye if we're planning on collecting specimens.
True enough. I suspected checking where they dumped our bodies off at.
We cannot enter that part of the city, sir.
We can enter that one section. We can get away from the circle.
Sir, I do not recall if you remember, but the entire populace there seems to be aligned with the circle.
Only when we left the tails, son. Do you not recall that?
I was and still am rather exhausted, so I guess I do not, sir.
I mean, wouldn't we have to go through there anyways to leave through the east side of town?
Exactly. So either we go north and around to get there anyway, or we just go east anyway.
I
course,
suppose
we
if we
could
go
just-
through, we'll have to rely on intimidation.
Ask nicely and make our way through the T-Rask area, but I highly doubt that's gonna work, son.
I believe simply asking that will have us be fed to the T-Rast, sir.
I think there's only one door in.
Do I look like an architect, Bessy?
It just doesn't. It just wouldn't make sense to have multiple doors in.
Well, there's... From we were on the bridge, there's 3 drainage systems, so...
Those aren't doors.
There's gates.
Imagine the amount of filtration systems we'd have to go through to make it through that way.
What filtration systems?
You don't remember them? Yes, exactly. Right. Get a good night's sleep.
Okay.
place planets into
Isn't it,
4.
like, still the middle of the day?
No, the sun was
That's
setting,
not-
remember?
Ah, right, sun is setting. Oh, Lance will just get in his bed then.
Where's your teapot?
On the floor. I shall set it on my bedside table, I suppose. There even is one.
So it's just there?
It's just there.
Okay.
The teapot of delayed blast fireball.
No.
So, you all just go to sleep? No watches or anything?
Well, I don't think the store locks. We're all crammed in here.
Alright, so around 4 a.m., you are all basically jolted awake, those of you that are not sleeping with a special thing, by a shrill whistle.
What the fuck?
Sit
As-
up immediately.
The teapot is unleashing a gout of steam and whistling as though it's boiling and ready to get off.
I think your drink's ready, Lance.
I did not put anything in.
Oh god, don't tell me it's another genie.
Does anyone have a cup?
It's still whistling.
Pick it up.
I pick it up by the handle.
It's very warm to the touch, but not too warm, and as you pick it up, it stops whistling and it's just sort of emitting a slow thing of steam, and you smell tea.
Here's that top lid of my canteen.
Yeah, if these are military-style canteens, then those have like cups at
Cups.
the top. So, does anyone want a cup of tea? I suppose.
Good morning.
Okay.
Why the fuck now? We'll give it a test.
All right.
Open her
Go
up.
mix up
Let's stick
Brax.
Brax's fingers in it.
It is
The voices.
scalding hot. I would not recommend that. I start pouring everyone a cup of tea.
It is, if you taste it, the most delicious tea you've ever tasted. It mimics basically your favorite tea, and then just sort of makes it better.
Earl Grey. Hot.
Ah, I haven't had a nice cup of tea in a long time. Gonna have to get it through this here helmet of mine. Slowly
Very
reaching
well.
up,
Everyone avert your gaze.
slowly unclasping. Is everyone averting their gaze, or are they just watching?
Averting my gaze.
Turned around fully.
I'm just like fake hand over eyes with slit, like finger slits so I can still see.
I'm asleep.
Just wake up, Brax. You want some tea?
Slowly, ever so slowly. Goldeneye, you see him slightly lift up from behind as he is faced away. A helmet sliding off, and all you see is the fully covered baklava black ski mask at the back of his head that you have seen before. You forgot.
Damn it.
Mask underneath the mask. He tilts his head back. You see nothing else but the vial of tea vanish, and the helmet goes back on.
He's gotta smell so bad underneath that suit.
Behind the mask was another mask!
It just smells like hair inside the helmet.
He just takes off his helmet. There's a perfect Mjolnir Master Chief helmet underneath of it.
Yeah.
It smells like a wet dog.
Poor
Refreshing.
baklava.
You're telling me we have a source of free tea.
I suppose.
Best
is
damn
quite
thing I've ever
refreshing.
bought.
Infinite.
I'm curious as to how it's able to know exactly what tea I like. It's a perfect ginger hibiscus tea.
Can I?
I mean, is it that surprising? You didn't put anything in it.
I suppose. Did it taste that way to all of you?
This was
It
supposed
tasted
to taste
good,
like
but I don't really
tea.
drink tea.
I just thought it was hot boiling leaf water.
That is what tea is, yes.
Well, I enjoyed it.
Sounds
What?
of angry Uncle Iroh in an alternate universe.
Detect magic on the teapot.
It's magical. Conjuration mainly.
That shit's
Little bit of
magical.
divination.
Why
The
do
best
I
part
feel like
is that it
for-
was giving us each a potion of the bullshittery magic.
Oh god,
why
no,
do I
don't.
feel like though for Bessy when I pour it into her cup it's perfect like southern sweet iced tea?
Probably,
Drink
but she
tea.
doesn't drink tea. She doesn't know.
Should I wake Brax? There seems to be more left in the pot.
Just pour some in his mouth.
That
Sure
is
thing.
not a good idea.
Wake up, Brax. Slowly lifts off his hat.
Voices. Oh, hi.
You want a cup of tea, son?
I would love a cup of green tea.
Here's a cup of tea, son.
Give me the cup lid to your canteen and I'll pour it from this.
I don't like that tone, sir.
Hands him the cup lid.
You'll learn
I-
to love this tone, Goldeneye.
I'm
I'll pour
very
him the cup of
uncomfortable.
tea. God, I'm just remembering that fucking I am uncomfortable. Yeah, you get a steaming cup of green tea. There's
Yay.
still tea in the thing, or is it empty now?
It's got a full pot of tea, so that's about what, like 10, 12 cups?
Yeah,
I
small,
suppose.
like actual cup.
Well, nothing bad's happened to us yet.
I'll just pour myself another cup.
There you go.
I'm terrified as to what's going to, but it hasn't happened yet.
What if it mutates us in some way?
Then we mark it down for Psionic Corps records.
What
Well,
if
then
it
we've already
enchants
got a
us?
sample to give off the Psionic Corps, don't we?
I hope it enchants my belly.
Is this hydrating me? Do our parameters mark us down as being hydrated? Our
don't remember.
biometrics as they were?
I mean, technically, you have intaken some form of water, yes, sir.
Well, slap
Not
me
a lot.
sometimes.
And the caffeine is semi, counterintuitive, but sure.
Diuretics.
That said, I guess everyone's awake, so good morning. Let's see what you get done today.
It's only 2 hours earlier than we normally wake up, and we went to bed bright and early too.
Keep an eye out for my eye, yeah?
Sir, where's the music? Oh wait.
Did I accidentally turn this thing on internal music?
No, sir, we all can hear it loud and clear.
Roll deception.
I am rolling deception.
Attacker wins. You're technically the attacker in this. You initiate.
Jesus.
He just starts bobbing his head perfectly in time to the music as he's just heard it so many
Go
times.
now, you try to raise some shit again.
No.
You try to pull the old wool over my eyes. Go now.
I stand up real fast and just start like slowly dancing.
That's what I thought, boy.
Why do I feel like Bessy is completely confused?
What is everyone dancing to?
Just dance.
You not
Shrugs,
like my
stands up,
music, Bessy?
starts shuffling.
Do the Charlie Brown dance.
I don't know what's going on.
Right, now that we're all warmed up.
Gonna have
God damn
Lance
it.
actually have to make a fucking. What save do I have to make, Shay, to avoid cracking up? Would that be wisdom, charisma? Okay. Yeah, I guess he's able to keep a straight face. Anyway, which goal should we try for first, sir? Should we try to gather samples of the populace, or the wildlife, or find this black sun specimen?
The Black Sun, because it's a twofer. We're missing our window, as far as I'm concerned.
Yes.
Yeah, it's already been like 2 days since we last saw it.
Perhaps it migrates from settlement to settlement to create black sun events.
We'll certainly find out. There wasn't any settlements listed nearby on our parameters.
seemed very mystical.
That does not mean that there aren't secret huts out in the wilderness now.
Hmm.
Or caves, as it should be.
That'd be so cruel. Just Black Sun, a single person, they have to die.
No, I think it was trying to maybe gather those bird things to eat.
Well, it didn't affect them. It attacked the populace.
It disintegrated 3 randomly chosen souls.
I thought it was 5.
Was it 5? I don't remember.
It was 5.
I wonder if they're actually disintegrated or teleported somewhere.
I suppose we'll find out. Let's go now, here.
Before we do that,
Hoorah.
I have to find something out above Gate. Yuukie, are you the one still on in Conan?
Oh.
Better not be.
Did I? Okay, I didn't instinctively activate Conan, so it's not me.
I'm not on Conan.
I don't think anyone is except for.
Yeah.
Well, let me see.
Better not be.
Doesn't say he is.
It says he's
No.
offline, but people can do the invisible thing I do.
I don't see anyone on my friends list on it.
I know. That's why it could be, new girl or demo, I guess. But
Hollow could also be on.
True.
true.
I'm gonna
Just
start
making
moving
sure.
my icon.
Oh, so you're leaving the bar already? Did you eat?
Eating a ration as I walk.
Ration.
Okay.
Let me mark it
I
off.
need someone to roll a d6.
I got a 3.
Phenomena.
Shut up.
That song also popped into my head.
So once again, you all sort of see another one of those really heavily laden men just sort of hunched over from the burden he's carrying, trudging down the street, while a multi-winged little devil-looking thing is just screaming at it and whipping him.
Oh yeah, I remember him. He doesn't like us.
I swear this place is just hell.
Well, we tried to fuck with him before, and I don't feel like starting a fight right now. What about you all?
I want to start a fight in the arena.
We do good enough. We can do that tonight.
I gotta get 20 kills before we leave this planet.
We can also kill examples of wildlife.
True.
It's like, wait, animals are alive too.
I guess I can go feral and just,
Instead of going feral, we can simply hunt wildlife to bring to Psionic Corps. Captain Tutcha, where are we going? This way?
We're crossing the bridge and exiting the east.
Shouldn't we get Fate's eye thingy first?
That's along the way.
Along the way, yes.
Maybe.
That's also if he could even find it, sort of thing. Don't go out of your way. Your, thing is more important.
Don't linger too long now.
anyone
Goldeneye, what are you
following
looking for?
anyone following us from behind?
I mean, with the 7? Yeah, there's lots of people, and you know what? They all look kind of fishy.
Just eyes.
Trying my fucking best to keep up with Raph.
Ah!
Up
He's moving really
2,
slow,
3, 4,
too.
Industrial-sized bridge, more.
I feel like every time he notices I'm trying to keep up with him, he makes his movements smaller and smaller.
Damn it, now I just keep opening up a little thing. Because I'm clicking too quickly.
Oh yeah, I keep doing that too.
Well, let's just cut through the no-no zone.
Ah, Tailstones. Someone roll a d6.
Okay, I will.
That
What'd you get?
one.
1, yep. Oh, I see. So this area, I thought this was the same area because they had the same roof colors.
Roll for initiative.
The Jurassic lets out a mighty fart. Roll a Constitution save.
There is no con save to save for that.
It's like a DC 21, I think, isn't it?
Would that
there-
count
that
as
is-
severe weather or climate?
No, it counts as a gas attack. That is, in old versions of the Jurassic, literally had a fart aura. It would just eat everything and digest it.
So you
The
guys
over-
see off to the right slightly that there is a rather a robed like a cleric, but like a little bit more chubby man seems to be just surrounded by a crowd of what looks to be like down and out people, probably people that live in the Tailstones. They are very ratty clothing, very like base level, like basically homeless. And he's just sort of like magically seemingly to produce a cup that he's then handing out to people who are all like murmuring and looking happy as they drink from it. That said, though, there is what looks to be militiamen sort of like coming in and trying to like harass the man who seems to be giving these cups to people. And the crowd is getting angry.
Don't
Look
let
at
them
that,
see your
ladies.
teacup, Lance.
It's about right here.
Look at there, ladies. And Bessy.
You should move up if you want to see it, though.
I put the rest of the tea into a potion bottle, so...
Looks like they're out there having a good old time. You know how it goes. Bad times, religion.
Actually, I assume we all had like 2 cups of tea, so that's all the tea.
Maybe
Looks
we
like a-
shouldn't be starting shit with the local
Looks like a
gods.
missionary man.
Not while they kind of hate us over here.
That's more to the south, I realize now. But yes, I believe in a place that has water so highly expensive and likely highly taxed, this is very illegal.
Always a con, man.
Necromancer.
Not really none of our business.
The militiamen are now looking to grab the man rather violently, and the crowd is now starting to pick up stones.
We should leave, sir.
If we want to stick our dicks in the pot, we can do so later. We've got some missions to take care of.
So you're choosing to pass by this?
Yes.
As you guys start to like hurry on by, it gets violent. The man who has been forced to the ground and has now being stood on with one of the legs by one of the more heavily armored individuals is now threatening the populace who are throwing stones. One of the militiamen gets hit in the face, and immediately it's a bloodbath. I would think you guys should probably keep on moving if you want to actually not be a part of this.
Yeah.
I'm just
Up,
explaining what's
2,
happening
3,
as
4,
you're
up,
passing
2,
by.
3, 4, up, 2, 3, 4, up, 2, 3, 4.
And at first they fight back, but then the bodies start to pile up and they start to sort of scatter. The militiamen are much better armed and also weaponed, and guarded. The man, the priest, is dragged off. You have no idea what happened. Why did you stop? Keep going.
Because we're like
He stopped.
in a spot, I thought.
No, go. You're supposed to be passing by
We're-
this. If you want to
we
stay,
got-
I'll drag you into it.
We got woken up like right there.
Captain Tutcha, it might be a beneficial route if we were to try and arm some of the populace with proper training.
It's tempting, but we don't know what those militia align with. We could be starting some serious trouble with a far more powerful house.
That is true.
And we're not a democracy. We don't give Pete rebels weapons.
Not our problem.
Well, it's not our government. We give other governments peasants weapons.
All right,
Anyway, we
keep your
should,
eyes peeled for a sign of higher technology or distressable beeping.
With a 20, you don't see anything. These are literally the ruins of what happened when the Tarrasque's tail got free.
That's the only nat 20 I'm getting for the night.
And Bessy, you are just, like, you're taken back by the amount of violence that just happened, but also at the same time you're looking around and you're just, these people are not in a good way. And that is the first thing that strikes you. And, like, not only do these people probably don't have the energy to even carry something as heavy as Fate's Eye, It's not here. You can't see anything.
Yes, if I recall correctly, Faith said she went offline the second we entered the Glamored bar, so it has likely been stolen by one of the druids and not a member of the Tailstones.
That's the thing, though, son. Are we missing anything
That
in
was
our
for Bessy to
persons?
say, but all right.
Oh, sorry.
Jade, are you able to track the eye at all?
No, she can't. We've been over that.
As I've stated before, I am completely cut off from that piece of equipment, unfortunately.
Don't we have any type of scanners to, like, look for the specific alloy it's made of?
Yes, but I'd have to fly the ship over the city.
Yeah, probably not the best idea.
Yeah.
Sir, we may want to try to incorporate some handheld scanners in the future.
I agree, son.
I got a great name for them. We could call them tricorders.
This isn't Star Trek.
I saw it from an old documentary.
That's already copyrighted, I'm pretty sure.
Brax and Lance, you don't see shit. Just a lot of rundown people.
I don't think the eye is here.
I'm gonna ask this local here.
Oh god, again.
Here we go.
Are you grabbing a robed individual that seems to be administering to the poor? Are you grabbing one of the workers that's trying to rebuild part of the city? Are you trying to grab one of the people that used to live here but is now homeless?
I'm going to go up and not grab a homeless individual.
A homeless one, alright. Are you going for one of the panicked ones that ran from the thing, or are you going for one of the other people?
One of the others.
Alright. You walk up to a rather thin man who's just sitting up against the rubbles of what could have been a house. He just sort of blinks up at you as you approach, and he holds out a can that has like a couple of like copper coins in it.
Now, seems you're a little down on your luck there, son. Fortunately, so am I, but... And I throw in 5 gold coins into his can.
His eyes brighten.
Perhaps we can help each other out. My companions and I are looking for a large round metal eyeball-looking contraption that we lost here after we got dumped off from the Druid sect. Very rude individuals down there didn't enjoy our company.
The man's large, bushy, gray eyebrows sort of like knit up, and a very confused look passes over his wrinkled face. I don't know what you're talking about.
Were you here just a day or two ago and happened to see us before?
I mean, yes, this was my house. Of course I've been here. I remember people getting dumped up in the night, but I didn't see who it was. Just trying to sleep. Not much to do in the night.
Understandable. And you didn't happen to see another contraption in the mix of it all? Or know anybody who might have seen something?
I didn't see shit, and I don't think anyone else did either. We try to stay to ourselves, and to be fair, the nighttime's rather dangerous around here. I don't think anyone here saw anything.
Do you have a problem around here with scavengers?
He gestures back towards where the wall back there was like, it looks mended, but hastily and still being reinforced, right?
Mm-hmm.
That beast in there's got mites and critters, and while it's nothing for it, for us, they're about the size of a dog. Be careful around here at night.
I meant more of the intelligent persuasion, ones that might try to take belongings or any sort of scattered tools or pieces of equipment that might be left in these tailstones.
There's nothing left here, son, except for the people.
Damn shame. I do have a side question for you. I saw one of those poor, holy individuals handing out water get harassed by some guardsmen.
Shit, did I miss Deacon? Ah, damn it, I knew he was coming by today. I would have gotten some water.
I don't think he's going to be coming by anytime soon.
Oh, did the militia take him again?
Unfortunately.
As we saw, yeah.
Though it seemed one of the militiamen did suffer a wound to the nose and a few missing teeth from a rock.
Well, they're sort of taking the only thing that's keeping us alive, so
Hmm.
if we don't fight back, we die. If we fight back, we
Is
die.
it a crime to give others water, or is the way they're doing it considered a crime?
They just don't like it. It's not really a crime.
Hmm.
Got some people.
They're gonna
from
force him to
Italy.
pay a fine, and then he'll be back out. But he's out of the kindness of his heart, as a cleric of the god of wine, basically managing to produce quote-unquote wine. It's clean water. It's magical, sure, but it just has a little hint of grape.
Hmm.
Am I to assume that these powerful weight-throwing sons of bitches come from that prettier building way off in the distance?
What?
Gesturing to the towering fucking not fucked up structure.
No, that's the base of operations for rebuilding the Tailstones.
Ah,
Who's the god of wine?
Brachius? You don't know who that is?
We
new
are
to the
not
area.
particularly religious people.
Ah, alright.
I'm gonna look around. Are there any militiamen milling around here?
No.
Yeah, I remember Marv was suspicious of the tea, so I don't think he drank a second cup. So I'm going to hand this man a potion bottle that has Marv's second serving of tea in it.
His eyes brighten up and he just chugs that shit. Many blessings upon you, stranger.
To you as well. If you do see anything about a strange purple metal object, please do let us know somehow if we are passing by.
Where are you staying? I could find you if I find something.
In the inn over. Where is that? What was the inn called?
It's
The
the one
inn.
by the arena.
South of the arena. Owned by a goblin man.
None of you know the name.
I don't remember the name.
1 second.
I
I
apologize.
swore I said the name and someone should have written it down.
Huh. I think it was called the Horns. I don't remember for certain.
No, that was like the area it was in.
No, there's no area called the Horns. You guys are staying in Sage's Row.
Oh.
Oh, was it called? I think you made a joke of it being like the Minotaur horn. You called it the Jurassic horn.
Ah, Jurassic Horn then. But next time, write it down, motherfucker.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, we're staying in the inn known as the Jurassic Horns.
Alright, if I find out anything, I can't promise I can do much about finding things, but if it comes by, I'll let you know. He kind of gestures to his legs, which look like there's barely any meat on them. This man looks like he probably doesn't have the energy to really get up.
I wish you good luck and good health, sir.
Yeah.
Appreciate your time, sir. Oh, this place is pretty fucked.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no sign of an eye here. Tell you what. Perhaps I can converse once more to the south while getting harassed. And atone for Goldeneye's fuck-up. It's a duty of a commanding officer to take responsibility for their soldiers.
Are you feeling nervous about tracking down the fucking butterfly?
No, I just wanted you for an extra shot.
What do you mean shot? I don't fight.
Camera shot.
I don't think that's really important here, sir.
We can put one on Angus's head. He can get an aerial view at least.
Genius, Bessy!
We only have the one camera, though.
It'll be fine.
If we're going to do anything like that, sir, it should be upon return. We should make our excursion out into the wilderness while we still have light.
Or as soon as the sun rises, at least. So get a head start, and then we'll get light as we walk our way out.
Onward to adventure.
God's man.
Is there a guard here, or?
I'm assuming
Wasn't
there
a
is.
guard at the other one.
Nope.
Completely unguarded on this end? Holy
Yep.
shit.
The other end wasn't that guarded either. You guys kind of just walked in unharassed.
Oh,
There were probably only guards there to keep people from stealing from the merchants, and over here it's just hippies and hobos. They don't give a shit.
Well then. Suppose it's time to fan out for any symbol of flying life forms.
We very much should not fan out, sir.
I meant in a small area, that we can all visibly see each other within 10 feet, sir.
We
Any
should likely make
squirrels or
our way away
rats?
from civilization first.
So what are you guys
I
doing?
try and read the sign.
Is there any wildlife around?
This close to the city, no. It's a fucking desolate wasteland out here. The ground and the dirt is tinged red. Unlike the other entrance that was a little more swampy, this seems to be a bit higher in the mountain peaks, and it's just a lot of everything just looks reddish and dead.
Oh,
About
great.
answers
That
my
said,
question.
about a good day's walk out, you do see the edge of where foliage starts to come back out. And not like swamp-like, but more like corrupted forest vibes. So still reddish and glowing and weird.
Well then. Fate, when we got a planetary scan, I see some higher elevations in the distance.
You are in a canyon on a mountainside, sir.
Canyon it is, then.
Well, you are in the canyon, sir.
Shut up, baby, I know it.
Really struggling to read this sign.
Oh, there's a sign?
Yeah, there's
Like
a
all
signpost
There's a thing
right here.
here.
It's a light. I'm gonna just say it's a light. Fuck it.
Oh,
There's
okay.
nothing there.
She tries
She's
to
still
read
trying to
away.
read the sign.
the sign says, if you can read this, good job.
If you can
It's
read
just
this,
a
your hair is
glowing
on
light.
fire.
Finger butthole.
So you guys keep moving. Where are you going?
Intelligence saving throw.
Left or right?
I'm thinking
Well-
left to the north. What are you thinking?
I agree. Left does seem to be going up. Right seems to just be going to the aqueduct.
Alright, well, choose your guys' fate.
Too bad the creature didn't seem at all feathered. It's gonna be hard to track.
Well, if it is similar to a moth, it should leave dust and scales.
We'll get to this part a little later on, but for now it works. Instead of just staring
I
at the side of a
summon
map.
Angus.
I summon Silex.
Eyes wide, childrens. Keep an eye open for dust and scales.
He flies
summon
up into the
Ashra.
sky and tries to see if he can see anything. Nope, he doesn't see anything. Never mind.
With a 10, he sees for quite a while, actually. That said, he does only just sort of see the normal sort of corrupted forest that you guys saw upon first getting here, and then moving further in. There's a lot of those kind of creatures here. He doesn't see anything of note for the thing you're looking for, though. Marv, what are you doing?
Tracking for any sign of dust or scales of decent size.
So you're looking at the ground?
Yes.
As you're looking at the ground, the light seems to catch on something shimmering, and then as you look, it's everywhere. You just gotta shine the light on in a certain angle, and it just lights up like, the ground's covered in stars.
Excuse me?
Oh my god.
Goldeneye, you have a moment where you're looking at the distant tree line and at the arid sort of corrupted reddish brown area around you. And you have a momentary just deer in headlights moment of, this isn't a city, this isn't the suburbs. not been to a desert planet yet, and this sort of gives off that vibes of like you could die here, and that sort of like grips you in the deepest part of your chest, and you feel very anxious.
Havana comes out.
Comfort kitty. Look here, got ourselves one of the shimmery things. They're all over the place. We're on the right track.
I imagine
Course.
after 0 survival, Goldeneye just points to a sturge and goes, dog.
The deeper
Points
we
at
go
Bessy.
in,
Dog.
keep your eyes further up towards the treetops as well. They could get caught in the branches.
Angus will try and see if there's anything in the branches. He'll be our scout.
Well, he can't get that far up ahead. Like I said, it's about a day's walk, so he could get there in half a day. But he can indicate upon another perception check.
No,
Oh
no,
my
he can't.
god.
What's going on?
He comes back and indicates that he can't see the shimmering shiny he's talking about. He sort of lands next to you, Bessy, and just sort of shrugs his shoulders with this confused look, looking at Marv like he's crazy.
Help, Mom, I can't see. The eyes just fucking closed.
on.
Where?
I'm confused. Is she rolling for her companion or herself?
That's
I'm
her
rolling from
companion.
Angus's thing, but it's gonna be Bessy because that's who I am.
Oh, I thought they showed up differently.
Yeah, when
See?
they're Oh yeah, all right.
Yeah. Okay.
You can change that, but
It's a setting, but it's
Yeah, no. This my misunderstanding.
It's all good.
We'll
I
press
am
on.
going to try. We are in the actual. Are we at the edge of the woods yet?
No, you guys have
We're
been
not.
walking that
Okay,
long.
yeah. We. Let's go.
It's a lot of, Marv's going, there's glowy shit, and everyone looking at him like he's fucking crazy.
I can
I'm
smell it.
And I'm over here having an existential crisis.
Yeah.
No wonder Psionic Corps wants it. It's just a living glitter bomb.
I'm collecting the glowy scales.
So you're scraping some dirt into a vial?
No, like actually just picking up scales and getting them individually into a
So
little baggie.
you lean down with the first off survival.
Okay.
Second off, you're leaning down with a vial and tweezers. Like, what you using?
I got little things like that in my little camping toolkit. Fine tools.
To try and pick it up, and as you reach down with the tweezer with the light in a very specific angle to see it, to pick it up, it goes through it, and then you note, oh, that's dust in sort of the shape of a scale, like it disintegrated.
Dang.
You try to scrape it into the bottle.
No, I want a better sample for my bottle.
Oh, so you're not taking that?
No.
Okay.
Angus is trying very desperately hard to find the glowy stuff.
Like
It's
he even
just like Marv leans
waddles up-
down and scrapes, and he just shoves his face in the spot once Marv gets up, and he's just sniffing. He can't find
He's
it.
just he sniffs and he's like, I smell dirt blood. What is this man talking about?
He's so upset.
So I'm gonna take this opportunity to try to find some non-hostile flora to take back for samples.
In this area? Okay.
Yeah.
Survival. So there's grass. This is like, the savanna, it kind of gives off that feel, just red.
Okay.
And while there's in the distance off the road, you can see what looks to be different color patterns kind of speckled out there. You're not sure if those are flowers, creatures, whatever the fuck it is. Anything nearby is just grass.
Okay. And I can't get any bark off a tree or anything
There's no
like
trees
that?
nearby.
No trees? Okay.
There's a tree off in the distance on either side of the road, a couple of them. And then a day's walk away, like I've stated before, is the edge of what looks to be a forest.
Okay. Well, I'll take some grass samples then, I guess.
Alright, write down you have some grass samples.
Okay.
Are you trying to get the roots or...
Yes.
Fuck it, you know what? Survival.
Cool, we know how this is gonna go. Oh, that's
Yeah.
not bad.
You get like a chunk, like where you can just get like the lawn that you can kind of place down in your yard to just
Yeah.
sort of do that. You get a square of that.
Just dig it straight out.
What else are you guys doing?
I'm just continuing to walk towards the forest.
You are ahead of most of the people, but yes. Marv, what are you doing? What is everyone doing?
Bessy is trying to calm Angus, who's just. Anytime Marv points at something, he's just trying to find the glow stuff he's talking about.
I'm following the dust trail, and I'll suggest that we set up camp on the border.
So, Marv, I need you to roll me in one more perception check with advantage because you've seen it twice.
13.
With 13, it's just enough for you to basically like shine the light, and this path, like this like trail, like as you're shining the light, you're seeing this thing glint off in like the distance off the side of the road for a while. Like it's huge. Like you think you might be going in the right direction, but you honestly can't tell if it's just this whole area has this effect. If it came for the creature, if like it's one of those things where it's too wide to really know if you're following the trail or not. But you're doing the best you can.
Angus! Take this flashlight, son. It'll help you see the things better. Get an aerial view, see how wide this path is. Make sure we're going the right direction.
So you're not gonna help him by like trying to get him to point it out first before sending him off?
I thought the help would have been the flashlight to actually let him be able to see it because there'll be a light that he can shine on it.
You're gonna have to, it's in a certain angle though, and you need to help with that first.
Alright, I'll help him show him what
Okay.
I'm doing.
Perception once more with advantage before you take off.
Hey.
He's starting to see it. He sees the glitters.
He just gets the zoomies. He's like, I see it!
I was gonna say, he just starts swinging his head back and forth in celebration.
And then he takes off into the air to try to measure how much of an area of effect this is without, getting so far away that he can't get back to us in a timely manner. Perception. With advantage, of course, because god damn it.
Why are you so
Flashlight.
bad at this, Angus?
When he comes back, he states the whole area to the east and then going off following this road is just covered with it. He couldn't go much further without really risking not coming back in time, but he was gone for a solid hour before coming back and stating that this whole area has the shimmers. Not stating it, I guess, it's more along the lines of he lifts his arms, wings spread, looks like a little
Just does
exuberant.
circles with the tips of his wings.
It's just
I think he's saying it's all around us.
Very good, very good. Perhaps it's still out on the prowl. Seems to be a somewhat nocturnal type creature since it blocks out the own daylight for its own movements. That, or it's gonna turn into a black sun the further in we go.
you're
Just
detecting magic.
around me.
So around you is a weird sort of mix of you try to activate your eyes, and one, you have a little bit of difficulty, and two, what you see around you is kind of a magic void.
What the fuck?
And you sort of remember back from when you were listening to people talk about it, the Trask blood has anti-magic properties, which means the corruptions around us has a bit of that as well, which means everything's resistant to magical influence.
It's like being on Earth in one of those shows where you come from a universe and you enter a universe without magic. Nothing. Havana looks up at him after he said that, and she's like, what?
It was a very convoluted analogy, but he's correct.
There goes Goldeneye talking about this earth again.
Earth.
Onwards.
Planet of humans.
So you guys sticking to the road and just going till you get to the edge of the forest?
Yes.
If there's nothing else you want to do, we can skip ahead. It's up to you guys, though.
Fine
I
with
was,
me.
just gonna, I was just gonna quip, Goldeneye, don't you know that Earth is a myth?
The only other thing I'll do is keep an eye out for any, blast marks in the ground, something that I would suspect required that thing's laser that it did to those 5 people.
Then
In the
why
plains,
do
you
I
see none.
keep?
Alright,
Why do I
Sorry, go
keep
ahead.
remembering this planet? Then what's going on?
Operation Gaslight is successful.
Without further ado, as the sun sort of finally rests behind the tree line and the moon is the only source of light, you guys find yourselves in the middle, not middle, but like on the edge of this large grasslands with basically the forest a couple, like about a mile at best, away from where you guys are deciding to settle down for camp. You don't want to be too close to the tree line, you don't know what the fuck's in. Because, like, that just seems like bad. You want to be in the open where you can see what's coming at you. At least that's what I would think.
pretty
If
much.
I'm
is
wrong,
a-
tell me.
No, that is tactically sound.
What do you do to set up for camp?
Well, should we set up a fire or should we go without?
How cold is it? What is the temperature right now?
As you got away from the city itself, it got a little chilly, but it's less humid, more chilly because you guys got away from the swamps. But you guys, like I said, it went from like 80s to 70s.
No, it's not
I
bad.
believe we currently have enough pre-prepared rations and supplies to not need a fire, along with our heated sleeping bags.
Plus, a campfire would make us you know, it would alert other people that we were around.
Honestly, a fire would be a better idea once we are further in the forest, as the trees would make it harder to see from far away. As we are still in the plains, it would be a signal fire. Anyway, I shall take last watch, and I'll just put this thing down here because it's nice to have a cup of tea when we wake up.
Set your
Set-
beasts up for watch. Be smart about this. Get that tea ready, yeah.
Yes, I and Silex will take final watch.
Me and Angus can take first.
I'll take third.
I'll do
Oh.
second.
I forgot. Around 4 o'clock, your teapot would have gone off again.
Oh. Just
So
in
you
my
have a
pack,
full,
just
yeah, you just have a full teapot right now, so you can use that for helpful with whatever.
I have a feeling I'm going to require some sort of harness for this thing, but whatever. We have a nice cup of tea to end our night with. Does it change to be like? It's still just your favorite tea? It doesn't
Yep.
change depending on the time of day.
Nope.
Okay.
Fantastic. We're saving our water supplies with this.
Tea is a diuretic, sir. That would not be a smart thing.
It still hydrates you, son.
I suppose. I wonder if we poured it into the filtration canteens, would it filter out enough to no longer be a diuretic? I don't know how that would work.
More than likely. After all, a proper filter on a canteen or any source of water filter can filter out the caffeine. Once saw someone use some kind of Death Wish coffee on one of those ancient Brita filters. Turned Death Wish into decaf.
Anyway, I shall have 1 cup of tea and then pour a cup into my canteen.
All right.
Sorry.
Brief break, real quick. I have to pee. But yeah, we'll come back to the watch thing.
We talked about tea too much. I'm gonna grab some fucking water.
What?
No break?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm back. Everyone's quiet as fuck, apparently.
Oh,
I'm here. I was just muted.
I am here as well.
I
Is
mean,
Dad
I'm.
still AFK?
So would you say that this is definitely like dark forest vibes coming from this forest, or is it kind of something else?
It's the corrupted forest. It's a lot like that.
Okay. Would you say it's unnaturally dark, or is there still a good amount of sunlight through it?
Well, there's no sunlight right now, but you can see the glowing of those weird fucking trees that explode in the distance.
Oh, would this be kind of like Mirkwood?
Yeah,
Minus, the whole spider infestation.
and a little more red.
Okay. Okay, that gives me an idea then of kind of how it looks.
Like, this picture was as close as I could get, but this is a little more swampy. And it's also
Yeah.
green. And I'm like, I have only so much to work with.
It's all good.
By the way, tomorrow's Rafts and I's 7th anniversary.
Hey, congrats on your
Nice.
7th anniversary. You guys doing anything fun?
We're gonna hang out together and have some fun.
We were thinking we were going to play Elden Ring,
Yeah.
was it?
Oh, nice. I heard that's pretty fun playing together with other people.
It has been. The only downside
It's-
is you can't be a horse together.
Yeah, you
Aw.
can't get on your horse and you can't do summons with other people. And I'm just like, but that's like half of what I wanted to do. What do you mean I can't get on my horse? Why do you
So-
want to fight all this shit?
He is your summon, Shay.
Yeah.
Yeah, summon cool, but like, what about horse?
So
He
speaking
is
of
your
new
horse,
games-
Shay.
No, he's not. What's up?
Speaking of new games, I've been thinking about picking up Lost Ark here to kind of give me a little bit of a break from Conan, and
It's a
I
good
was
one.
wondering if anyone would be interested in kind of showing me the ropes of it.
There's no way that you would need to force someone to show you the ropes. It's so ridiculously easy as a
It
start.
Really?
very much
Okay.
holds your hand.
Okay, that's good to know.
Everything you think you need to figure out something about, nah, just wait. It'll tell you about it when it gets to the point where you need to know about
Our
it.
issue was we
So-
were asking questions it hadn't answered yet because we were getting too ahead of ourselves.
So, I may have lost it in our chat at some
And
point,
Visca.
Shay, but, what?
And Visca, I think.
Any chance you could resend that to me so I can bookmark it?
I'll do that later when I can
Yeah.
actually like boot it up and look at
Yeah,
it.
that's
Ask
fine.
and I'll send it.
I mean,
John
I
Westcott.
won't really need it until I actually start playing anyways.
Yeah, we have a guild and everything.
Nice. I'm
Not
thinking
that we
about
can do
trying
much
the
with it.
Paladin.
By all means.
But
Because, Paladin for life, baby.
it's Smacky's really hard. It's pretty fun.
It's a good support.
I'm honestly tempted to pick up that game as well and try the big boomy class.
It's very, very much like it's just that like that Diablo thing, but it also has a little bit of that like too much information overload thing. You gotta just take it slow.
It's also
I
gender
couldn't-
locked classes, which sucks.
Dan,
Why
if
couldn't the motherfuckers in Blizzard just keep it in their pants so we could play Diablo guilt-free?
Dude, right?
hey Dan, if you do
I wanna
decide to
be
pick
Horse
up,
Machine
let
Gun.
me know. Maybe we can try playing together and learning it.
Maybe. I tend to like learning on my own with a new
I
game.
will say that game is a lot funner on your own because everything dies too quickly otherwise.
Okay, that's something good to know then.
Like there are definitely gonna be people around, and every time they're around, you're gonna be like, God damn it, get away from me! I need this spot.
Can you play in solo instances, or is it a kind of like
There are some solo instances, and all dungeons can be soloed to an
Okay.
extent at least.
Okay, so if I don't want to deal with people, I could just hide away.
There's also channels, and you can find one that's probably not overflowing.
Okay,
We also
but
don't
it's,
have a
it's
super heavy like overflow of people
it
on our
is
server.
it is like it is though like public channels. There's no like
Yeah.
private instances or
There are
pub channels.
private instances in the story, and the dungeons
Mm.
themselves are private.
Okay. So
That
at
being
some
said-
point I
Open
will
world
be
stuff.
interactive with. Is it forced PvP?
No, there's no
Good.
PvP that I saw in there. If there is, it's like
It's an
arenas and
instant
shit.
kind of thing. Colin likes
Yeah.
that. You'll have to ask him about PvP. But I'll also say this: we say it's easy, our first dungeon, actually both dungeons, we just set to hard and we just steamrolled through like it was nothing.
I'll be right back real quick. I want to go fill up my water and then I'll be good to go.
Cool.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's a good game, you guys. It's definitely like one of those time wasters that let you itch that dungeon crawler feeling, I guess.
The downside is unlike Path of Exile or Diablo, they aren't randomized. They are set instances and maps. But the thing is that the game is fucking
It's
massive.
fucking huge.
Like there's sailing and bases in it. We haven't even reached that yet. We're in a
Yeah.
giant desert area.
Definitely seems like something fun to play with a group of just tear through everything and not worry about, but I want challenge! No, it's I want to fucking be covered in gore and blood and never dip below half health.
Yeah, you could probably do that on your own quite easily.
Well, it'd be more fun with people, in my opinion, at least. Just all of us being gods of death.
It's more like kind of just annoy each other because I play a monk. Apparently, so literally every ability, she refuses to acknowledge this. Hits, knockback, honey. I swear, my auto attack knocks back.
Uh-huh. And like other people, if they want to be able to do their things, they have to get some sort of hidden to build up their gauge. Like as a bard, to heal him or give him damage boosts, I needed to hit shit, but he was 2 to 1-shotting everything, and I'm like, all right, well, I'm just gonna sit here. It helps later on. Things do last longer. It's just in the early stages, it's much easier to play solo, so you don't get frustrated with each other.
It'll be good shit.
Definitely, it'd be nice to have everyone playing so we could just do raids together and really scream at each other at max level, basically.
Yeah, we have a little guild that you can log in and get points for. It's
I
fun.
don't think I will play it as much as I play Conan, just because
Obviously.
That's
Conan
fine.
is one of those very specific itches it scratches for me.
No, I know.
Conan,
I needed a Diablo itch, and this does it for me to an extent, at least.
you want to know a funny MMO, Dan, that scratches my Conan itch pretty good?
Huh.
New World.
Oh,
Fuck
I've
you.
been wanting to play New World again. I don't know why, but I do.
It's like, I know that they fucked up a lot of shit recently, and I don't care. Fuck those people. I just enjoyed the playstyle of it.
I enjoyed exploring in the playstyle, just doing the quests,
Just
the crafting.
Big ass colonial-sized world where you can just go out, go on an adventure just to craft your shit through the story. And I was so pumped to like finally
You're
craft
not
myself
there-
in steel.
If you're not there to be competitive with other people, it doesn't fucking matter whatever they're fucking up.
Honestly, there is a game I played that I've suggested to y'all, and everyone I've suggested to has refused. But like, I'm afraid to go back to it because it scratches such a specific itch that I'll just lose my whole life to it again.
Don't
It's
do it. I know what you're
fucking,
talking about. Don't do it.
Not Warframe.
Not Warframe. I know, the one with the
Vindictus,
spider. Yeah, I know.
I'm lucky that both of my accounts are locked behind a bullshit secondary password that I don't remember.
Dan.
It's been
I'll try it one day.
years.
New World is so good. It's like you're kind of good. It also has gun.
How much
you
is
can
it?
literally be Garen in it pretty easily.
I don't know how much it is. It gotta be very much. It's gotta be lower now.
I would wait
because
for
of
it to go on
everything
a
that's happened.
deal. Because, yeah. But the other fun
But
thing
yeah, I'm
that
also gonna have to.
the other fun thing that I want to try one day, and I got more reason to, is DDO, for Pinky's sake, they actually made a bunch of the classes free on their anniversary for everybody, like Druid and stuff. It'll be interesting. A lot of shit we can all go do together.
Yeah, there's a few free-to-play games I used to play before I had people to play with that are very good.
$40, Dan, is what it's at right now.
I do not currently have the liquid funds to do that, though. Once I start the driving school thing, I'm gonna be going from having no money to having more money that I need.
I understand. Don't worry.
I am
It's
back.
definitely a game you'll like, though. I promise.
Like the costs I have now with my earnings, I have maybe $30 extra a month.
And then you have like your subscription for Final Fantasy. And
No,
shit.
that's counting the subscription. I count all of that together, and I have like $30 of spending money a month, counting
Nice.
food and everything. With
Dude.
the new one, I'll have like 1,500 spending money a month.
Dude, I know that exactly because was in the exact same situation, and now I'm getting around that much in free money to save up.
Every time I start freaking out about it, my stepdad's like, "I fucking told you to do this job. I've been telling you to do this job for 4 fucking years."
I miss making almost 3 figures.
Are we all
It was
available
nice.
I
I'm gonna be a
I'm
quick
back.
minute. My dad's calling me.
again? Oh,
Okay.
Yeah. We can continue
Sorry.
monologuing
Was
about
that-
random video games.
Yes,
That's
monologue. So what game are we on right now?
We were talking about. I was telling Dan that New World is definitely his cup of tea.
I looked at that. I don't know if it'd be for me or not. Shay, you would know since you played it.
So, you're a competitive person, it's gonna piss you off. Because
Okay.
everything that they've been fucking up has been dealing with the competitive scene directly. However, if you just like a game where you can roam around, craft, and just enjoy the scenery and the quest and like just explore, this is your kind of game.
It has Conan combat,
Okay.
kind of.
My tablet comes tomorrow.
But it has guns. And congrats.
I just really want to find the fucking games. Like, I really wish I could find what games I have on my Xbox without having to open my Xbox.
Can't you look at it from your Microsoft account, like online?
I do not computer good, sir. So probably not. Let me look at it.
I think I still have an Xbox account. Let's see if I have
Yes.
one still.
My
The
mom.
last time I made an Xbox account was back in like. I didn't even have an Xbox 360. I had the Xbox.
It still existed. My mom
There it is.
found out I was getting a new laptop, so she dropped a laptop stand off for me. It's
Nice.
fucking
Hey, good.
massive.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome back.
back.
Welcome back.
You know, the New World, like, corrupted forest area is kind of like the vibe I'm going for right now.
Right? On top of the fact we haven't even made it that far, but it was kind of funny going on those high-level adventures like level 15, so I'm just there with a shield going, kill it faster, kill it faster! I'm gonna smack it! Oh god, my hit points! Did we get the hemp? Did we get the hemp? Ah ha ha! That asshole stole my iron node.
The adventure, it was just about getting the resources, I swear to god.
It has like the repeatable quests where you go out to a location. It's like, get this there. And you're like, I don't know where the fuck I am.
God damn it. So yeah, Yuukie, the option you suggested is not a thing because they are like, we detected suspicious activity on your Microsoft account. The only option you have is to get the code that we text to this number, which is my mom's number 8 phones ago.
Oh no.
And that's the only option
Oh
it's
my
giving me.
God.
Oh no.
Oh my god. I have never heard that I've never heard that sentence or those words formed in a way such as it got sent to a number to my mom's phone 8 phones ago or some shit like that.
Oh wait, there's a verify online thing. I'll
Alright,
deal
shall
with
we
this
get
later.
back to this then?
Yeah.
Alright, so who's first on watch? I've already forgotten.
That was
Bessy.
Pinky.
Bessy!
Yeah.
Everyone settles in, and you and Angus are just sort of like staring out into like the fucking semi-darkness for your vision because you can actually see. And there's just things moving through the trees. Some of them glow, some of them not. A lot of them are a lot bigger than you expected or wanted. But they seem to be staying in the forest for now. On the plains itself, all you see is here and there like the scurrying of something that's semi-bioluminescent, like a rabbit or something like critter-like that comes out at night to try to feed. Nothing too bad. However, perception.
First one is Angus. Second one is Bessy. I didn't mean to click it twice.
You're
I don't.
fine. You don't really see anything that's going on. Neither of you.
Can
kind
Angus
of a
try
quiet-
and catch something? One of the little things scurrying around the plains?
If he wants to, he can
Yeah.
try. It would be a dexterity.
Just dexterity?
Dexterity check.
Okay. No.
He misses. Goes rolling, and like for the next hour, nothing shows its face. But your watch does come to an end eventually.
Then it was, no one said they were going to be second shift. Lance said he was
Just
going to be
kick
last,
someone.
and then Goldeneye said he was going to be third.
There
And
was
no
a-
one caught that.
No, Brax said second shift. It was
Yeah, I said second.
Oh, okay. Wakes up Brax. Slaps hat off his head. It's your turn.
Oh, okay. I'll take second watch.
Alright.
I'll be keeping after company and making sure she's properly clean and maybe even give her scritches and
you have dark vision?
I do have dark vision.
Cool. Roll me a perception.
Okay. Hey, that's not great.
Her as well.
Hers might be better. Yeah.
All right. You guys don't see much else going on aside from what I described previously. There are some rather bigger things glowing and not sort of walking around in the forest that's about a mile away. And there's like normal field activity for like the fields you guys are in, but those things are kind of like semi-bioluminescent.
We're playing catch with our favorite ball.
Oh, okay.
So we're kind of distracted, but just making sure nothing kind of like doesn't like stomp through our camp.
Your watch passes without a problem.
Excellent. Who's next? Who had third
That's
watch?
your job.
Meh.
All right, I throw Ashra's ball at Goldeneye to wake him up.
Meh.
We're jostled awake by Astra. Well done.
You just need to get a fucking laser pointer. Half the team dives on it.
What do you want to do for your watch, sir?
Havana and me take turns scanning around us, looking around with our
Perception.
superior dark vision.
And the other one?
Wow, so
Okay.
superior.
Roll me a D20.
Nice.
Ooh,
Wait, no, it was a D100. My bad.
motherfucker.
We just used that, and he just rolled 100.
No,
Oh.
it's a percentile. Come on.
Fuck!
Ah, I see we have chosen to fight tonight.
Oh, yay.
Motherfucker.
Fuck, I didn't get the list ready. Shit!
That's right, fuck you, DM.
We don't have to fight.
So I have this big blackout curtain blanket thing that we've rigged up to keep us warm because the cold seeps in through the window no matter how much I've sealed it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So Kat has started to learn the joys of Cave Explorer by demanding us open a corner so that she can jump in and hide behind it. The downside is that we have to be careful because if it gets too cold, she will refuse to leave anyway and might freeze. Cause she gets the comforts, but then she's like, yes, the sweet embrace of death. Cold, sweet death. I'm like, no, Suket, yeah, get out of there, and then she screams because she wants uppies.
I feel like you pamper her way too much.
We do, but she's also getting old, so.
That's like the best way to treat cats, though.
Yeah.
When they're spoiled, they're actually happy and nice.
And still, until they start asking for it 24/7.
You mean every second I sit down at my desk?
And then they lay down on your keyboard. And then blue screen your computer.
She likes to nest upon our hands whenever they're on the mouse.
That's probably why your computers keep burning. The cat does it.
Is the cat following me to work?
Fucking cat's just following you
Roll
to
me a
work.
D26. Come on, Peppers, you can do it. Thank you, 13. Roll me a D6.
A lot of rolls for no context, I'm concerned.
Oh, everyone else is used to this.
We gotta figure out if we fight, what we fight, which type of the thing we're fighting and how many of them.
Concern intensifies.
And how many of us have been killed before the fight starts?
Hopefully someone knocks the hat off my head.
I don't know if I want you guys to fight this thing.
Waking up on Normandy.
Oh,
Question.
that works. That's much more this. That works. Yeah,
I have
that
I have
works.
question.
Yeah.
So if I am asleep, can Astra pull me into the body, or do I have to do
No,
it myself?
you have to activate your PC on your wrist.
Crap. What if she pokes it like with her nose or something?
She does not have the finesse required to activate the thing.
Damn.
Maybe she could just slap the hat off your head.
I need to train her to do that.
She looks at her paws, screams inherently, for she does not have opposable thumbs. Why are
If
you
only I
screaming
had
at me? You're back
thumbs.
there behind. You're doing Cave Explorer. Why are you screaming?
Brr.
Once
What
you get in there.
What do you want?
She has a mouth and she will scream.
She does. She's like looking through the little corner, so I just hear. I look up, I see her little face poke. She's like looking at me like, bitch. What, you want downies now too? Okay, go ahead, have fun.
You guys should take more pictures of Saket so we can see her.
Yeah, I gotta take a few pictures of her. I need some pictures of her. She's my sweet pea. She's my daughter.
Good enough, you were.
Oh, great. Battle's over. We all died in one hit.
Inconveniently for the town, she rolled a Tarask.
Ah!
The mate has returned.
What's that entering orbit?
Maybe we should invest in an orbital.
Boogaloo.
We should invest in an orbital cannon
Ah,
next
not
time.
This one. This one. I don't really want to do that one either. Fuck.
Our in-atmosphere guns are a little bit too deadly for the atmosphere.
Ion cannon.
They
Just
don't
like-
need an ozone.
They just eradicate the surface.
We actually ignite the oxygen.
So I wanted a good picture of a Tarask golem sometime last week. I couldn't find anything, but you know what I found?
Hmm.
Turns out there's a hot fucking D&D meme regarding the fact that clay golems
Drag yourself on.
can probably fuck over a Tarask.
Also,
Yeah, if you get enough of them.
Well, because they're immune to almost everything the Tarask does.
oh. Well, I mean, there's always
So
smash.
stupid.
There's also eat. Any good DM would not be like, oh, they're resistant to slashing damage, so they weren't eaten alive.
It's a D&D meme. You know that it's just based around bullshit like that.
Yep.
Oh, of course.
I
That's
cast
also
fire.
because
camp
it's
right
the-
there.
It's
So
the
I-
new, like, pussified version of the Tarask as opposed to the previous one that would just eat buildings.
I
Oh, the
cast
fire right
firebolt.
there?
The
Okay.
Taras farts. A nuclear explosion happens.
Alright, so you guys see the line up there? That's the path. You guys are kind of off the side of the path. The forest is
didn't
that
go
way,
up
but a
there.
mile. You get me? But yeah, cluster up how you guys would be sleeping around where you guys have station camp.
Yeah, that's not a fire, that's the teapot. We didn't make a
Sure.
fire.
And get this picture.
I feel like the teapot was actually supposed to interrupt long rests, but shit was being nice.
No, it's supposed to basically go off at 4 o'clock,
No matter what.
and it didn't specify. So I'm like, all right.
I mean, I feel like that just now makes us start our day earlier.
Does
Uh-huh.
does it account for daylight savings?
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Is that God, it has
It's not
the
a grail.
It's not a Grell?
No. A
Well, at
grail
least it's
has a
getting
long
smaller.
serpentine body and no eyes.
Stop.
Yeah, but it's
When
multiplying.
it was that big, I was gonna be like, ah, so this is the reason the Tarask has spikes on its back. This is the predator.
Rascals prey.
Yep, it's medium.
The 1d6
Reminds you-
was to roll the 10 multiplier.
Reminds me of the time that someone said if the Tarask is infinitely regenerating, it should be able to reproduce by mitosis. And it said, like, once the Tarask starts dying, just have it grab both horns and rip itself in half. 2 Tarasques, and a flood of blood.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I didn't come up with that.
Why are you bringing it up?
Sounds like it got
Because-
some Godzilla shit to me.
Do not.
Tarasque.
All right. So, you don't see this coming until it's too late. You rolled decent enough that I'm not going to make this a surprise round, but you do see these things coming. They're coming straight for you. What would
Fuck.
you like to have as your one reaction before we roll initiative?
Fucking meld.
Alright.
Really, not like tell us or anything.
You'll get woken.
God.
My screams of pain.
Not an explosion.
From the guy who nearly dies every single encounter.
From the guy
Very
that kills
smart.
the most.
Only because you deal
Because we
killing
help
blows.
save your ass.
Alright.
See,
You have melded.
this is
So
why
what
the
do you wanna do?
DPS doesn't get comms in Final Fantasy.
Lightning bolt.
This is why you deserve the long queue time.
Lightning bolt. Alright, I need music for this shit.
Damn.
That's what you get.
It might wake people up.
Oh, you might now.
But that might wake you guys up.
Xylophones.
Yeah. Just like low key, just bullshit fight. Let's go.
Can't
Roll
hear it over
initiative.
the sound of the forest, though.
The forest too loud to you, sir? Is the forest too much for you?
Yeah, kinda. Also, there's another song. I think the Spire is still running.
It's supposed to be.
Oh, okay. So we have 2 musical soundtracks going at once.
It's not a musical soundtrack for the most part.
Ambiance.
It's ambiance, sir. You really need to just leave the music alone.
Question. Since I'm still passed out, do I still need to roll initiative?
Yeah, everyone.
You're rolling
Alright.
initiative because Astra's out, right? Yeah. Astra can try to wake you up. Or do something.
That'll work.
Oh, well, that was Brax's. Did I need to roll for Astra instead?
We went over this last time. You roll as you because if you delete your animal for any reason,
You said
it
have
removes
yourself
you from the
selected.
My
tunnel.
memory is shit, so don't get on my
You have to
case
have
about
yourself
it.
selected, but you can roll whatever. I don't care.
I rolled Brax. It's 11. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
There's a lot of ones in there.
9, 13.
I did get a
Pretty sure I have
20, but
higher
I wasn't
dex than you,
selected.
right? What's your dex, Brax?
My dex is 0.
Okay, yeah, I have a 13, so.
Yeah, you're good.
That good? We good? Did I miss anything? I hope I didn't miss anything. I'm so sorry.
What do I
I
don't think
you
bother
missed
having?
Why is
anything.
there Marv, did you get a 9 or a 10?
10. What do I bother having advantage on fucking initiative if I go the last 3 combating down turns?
They're two
It
Bessies.
works.
Two Bessies, did you get an 18 or a 13?
13.
Yeah, I got 13.
Okay.
Bessy should also.
Goldeneye, did you get a 20 or a 13?
13.
Oh, I got the 20. I rolled, but I wasn't selected. So I
Well,
had
no,
to
it
reroll.
was his picture.
He has a duplicate on there that we can't see.
Ah.
He keeps doing this. It's pissing me off.
Fish.
Lance, he's too. Last time you got 11 as well. Congratulations.
You defeated Lance. You deleted Lance.
No, he's there for me.
Oh
Wrong
no!
I'm not-
Wrong
Lance,
11.
roll again. I'll just make it 11.
Okay.
Damn it, Lance! Damn it, Lance!
Wow!
You know what? Fuck
Fuck
it.
you.
All yours.
No. Says
It was
he
my
gets
fault.
blast,
It was
blast.
my fault.
I have a complaint.
I'm sure you do.
Formal
so
complaint.
lightning bolt goes off. Which one are you targeting?
Just in the middle of the group.
No, that's not how that works. You have to have a target.
One in the front.
It's a loud fucking song sometimes. Alright. So this guy?
Yes.
What'd you roll?
Fucking 8. Kaboom.
Real,
Kaboom!
real quick. Bessy has a
Yes.
higher dex than Goldeneye would go before him. Just trying to be helpful.
That?
Yes.
Okay.
I have the higher dex.
He's
Yeah.
melded right now, so she would be going versus his cat. What's your cat's
17.
dex? 17? Bessy, what's yours?
14.
Yeah, see?
I don't fucking know then, man.
Stop! Making me second guess myself! Anyway. Lance, you are woken by a thunderstruck strike.
Ah!
Strike?
Yeah, sure.
Thunderstruck.
They've been thunderstruck.
If you remember, you are a human, and you do not have dark vision, but you hear movement and angy noises.
What's going on?
Meow.
Oh, I see. I meld with Silex.
You meld with Silex.
He has
Enemies
30 feet of
incoming.
dark vision, I believe.
Oh, he's got the superior. Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Well, actually, first, before I meld, I turn on my shield, and then I meld.
Okay.
So that was a bonus action, I believe. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and Silex is going to roar.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
Well, that's gonna wake us up.
Not the defensive stance. So DC 12 Wisdom save. If they fail, they take. Well, either way, they take 4 psychic.
So it's what kind of save? Sorry.
Wisdom DC 12.
Wisdom. Where's your wisdom, bitches? Where's your wisdom? There it is. +7. Damn.
Oh no. They are wise eyeballs.
Damn, damn,
I
damn.
see everything.
Five plus 7 is not gonna make it. 2 plus 7 is not gonna make it. 9 plus 7 might?
Yes.
And 12, 12, 19 does. So 2 fail?
2 fail, they are feared of me.
Okay. I'll say
They all take 4 psychic.
that I get a fear. I don't even know.
It's not loud enough, so I'm turning push to talk off.
Silex just, of course, right when I'm trying to talk, I've gone, lumbers forward and just, can't do it any louder or else I choke on my own esophagus. The expert gets up, what's happening? Ah, I see.
Anything else for you, Lance?
Nope.
Brax. Well, more like Astra. Astra, you're woken by both a roar and a lightning bolt.
Wait. Are you sure it's my turn?
It's Goldeneye, then Bessy.
Yeah.
Fuck, there's an extra Brax!
Brax is the 11.
Look, dude, don't fuck with me. I'm angry that keeps happening. Anyway,
Understandable.
Goldeneye.
Camouflage.
Ah.
And I'll
Typical
roll my
rogue
stove.
bullshit.
Yeah, totally.
Cause the problem, then hide from it.
Or not.
Nice roll.
Alright. I'm gonna move the flank. 5, 10, 1, 5, 30, 35, 40. And I end my turn.
Okay. Bessy, you're awoken by a thundercrack and a roar.
Wakes up. Both of us can see what's going on. Meld with Angus. Five, 10. I guess he's gonna hop up in the air like 10 feet.
Okay.
I can never find the freaking. No, never mind. I'll wait until after my turn. $25. That's 30, 35, 40, 45. gonna ice ball the first one.
Alright.
Damn.
Alright, now that hits.
11.
So.
And all 3 of them are slowed by 10 feet. 2 rounds. Woo!
Alright, cool. Anything else?
No, that'll be all.
Cool. Astra.
Yes. Can we assume that she knows by now that she needs to take the hat off to wake me up?
Yeah.
Okay, so she shall do just that. And, like, stomp on me to wake up. I'll do so. Notice the
It'll be
commotion.
her action to rouse you, unfortunately, but yes.
That's fine. Notice the commotion and we'll meld with her, and she
Yep.
shall start moving over. 25, 30. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Okie dokie. Marv.
Get up from the roar. Damn it, we're under attack! Night vision on. Point. See flappy things over there. They're hostile. They're about to be. Nah, I take a shot at this one right here.
And this one right here.
Yes.
That does not
13.
hit.
Does not. Damn it. You fucking bastards! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. End turn.
Lance. Oh, shit, I actually need to add them to the fucking turn order. They will go before you. So this one just decide they're gonna fucking leave. They fly, by the way, so they're just...
I like that they're making that noise. They're just like, yeah, yeah. We all get up and start shooting and running like, fuck this. Yeah.
Speed
Yeah.
is 30 feet.
Get the fuck out of here. I ain't paid enough for this bullshit.
I think we're good. So these two are just gonna say fuck it and they're gonna turn into boulders.
I'm
What?
sorry.
You heard me. These are now fucking boulders. They drop out of the sky, land in the field, and you guys kind of lose sight because, like, it's tall grass.
Which two?
The ones that ran away from you. With the marker on them.
What the fuck?
This one, right here, is gonna turn into a large crocodile. This one is going to turn into a dire wolf.
Fucking excuse me?
And this one is gonna... Let's see what I want to do.
What?
This one's gonna turn into a rock.
A rock?
As in bird rock.
That should be like... That should be much bigger.
It's a bigger shit, my bad.
A rock is gargantuan sized.
Ah,
Oh
there
god.
we go.
Bigger.
Oh, okay. I thought that was good. No, not good.
That's gargantuan.
Bigger.
Gargantuan is the biggest one, isn't it?
Yeah, that was gargantuan, believe it or not. It can be bigger than that, of course, but yeah.
This
It
guy's
was
huge.
Colossus.
Large.
This
huge.
guy's large. That's big, right? Or is it one
Giant.
more?
It was giant, then it was gargantuan.
Okay, cool.
We're gonna die.
Shut up.
It's all Pepper's fault.
We're gonna die.
That
You
is their action. However, this guy's coming over.
You know, I'm getting this feeling of, you know, how when the DPS run in before the tanks get there. And I'm at the point where I'm kind of letting the DPS die.
That is their action. Gonna. Is it? Can you still see yourself?
No.
Is that better?
Yes.
Okay. It's beneath you, basically.
Yay.
Lance,
no,
it's your
mine.
turn.
It's beneath you.
That's a big ass crocodile.
Okay. Silex is just gonna fucking panic slam this thing with his swipe.
Thank God, because it turned into a crocodile's AC went down.
9.
That doesn't hit.
Yeah, I guess for the bonus action, he'll activate defensive stance. That's all I can do.
Goldeneye.
Am I
That wolf
technically?
seems to see you.
Oh,
Well, it knows where you are. You are invisible, but it's a dire wolf, and you're kind of didn't do well on your stealth check.
The wind didn't shower.
so no surprise attack then, I guess.
No surprise attack.
Oh well, I
Shay.
guess I'll bite it anyway.
By all means, yes.
I looked further into it. The rock has a wingspan of 200 feet.
Jesus.
You have a problem, sir. It said
Wow.
anything
Grass is
less.
70 feet long.
It said anything less than a deity.
I'm not having a problem. I'm just saying, Jesus.
Yes.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
you
want it
hit.
as a mount.
How much damage?
17 piercing and is that 7 lightning?
You're dead.
Damn. Another kill.
So I'm guessing it failed its saving throw.
You're funny. It immediately shrinks back into its original form as it fucking dies.
Oh, illusion, maybe.
Or at the very least, it has the same fucking hit pool.
Yeah.
Anything else for you,
So
Goldeneye?
just shape change.
I'm going to move 5, 25, 30, 35, 40. And my turn.
Bessy. There's a big ass bird nearby.
My skies. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm guessing it's really tall.
I mean, it did take off, but it's like 10 feet. It's at your range.
Okay, good. Just gonna straight up try and bite it. You disappoint me.
That doesn't hit.
Yep. It's the end of my turn. Why, Angus? Why have your rolls been such crap?
Alright.
God damn.
Brax,
Hi.
the situation has intensified.
Yes, it has. I'll go here. And I'll do the thing I
It is-
always do.
It's 10 feet up. Can you hit it?
Yes.
Cool. Alright, so rock constitution save and crocodile constitution save. It's a +5. And +3.
I like the jungle music.
Thank you. Rock's fine. Does a 15 beat yours?
Yes, it's a DC 14.
They both are fine.
That's my turn.
But they take half the damage, don't they?
There's no damage. Diamond Dust does 0 damage.
Okay. Oh, because of how... Yeah, that's powerful. Alright. Anything else for you?
It's only powerful if it hits. No, I'm done.
It's very potent if it does, yeah.
It's basically, it's a gamble.
But it's a good
But
gamble with a
that's
huge
like the
No
only
wonder
thing I
Brax
got.
is a gambler.
Yeah, because all my
Marv.
attacks are gambles.
You reptilian sacks of shit! Try to pull the wool over my eyes. I'm gonna shoot at this one.
Okay. What'd you hit? Did you roll?
Oof.
What'd you
Well, at
roll?
the very least, I'm not behind anyone. I nat one.
Oh, goddamn, honey.
Interview.
Interview.
Interview!
Cut to a camera of an empty chair and Marv slowly extending a microphone. Now, Captain Marv, what'd you think whenever you forgot to shoot the fucking crocodile in his damn diddly head? And then the mic drops and you see Marv walk over, sit in the chair, and move his hands as if he's talking with some faint inaudible mumbles. Then he stands up, goes back over, picks up the mic again. Thank you for that insightful speech, Captain Marv.
Captain Tutcha, the tea's ready. Are you interviewing yourself again?
Click.
Alright. Anything else for you, Marv?
I'm going to move further over this way to try to give him some kind of flanking or at least distracting abilities.
Okay. Lance. Oh, my turn. Never mind.
Mhm.
Croc, what you got? Tail?
I should've shoved. Damn.
Oh,
It's a
I
little
have
bit too
multi-attack, bite, and tail. Let's hit both of them. +8 for both? Alright.
My God,
No one
giant
moves the
crocodile?
unconscious body.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Alright, so I'll be a... I think the first one definitely hits the bite on Tanky Boy.
Let's see, what did it roll?
15 +8.
Yeah, that hits. His AC's 20.
$13 for you, Marv.
No.
You duck out of the way as this tail sweeps over your head, but the bite goes through.
These hitboxes are on point.
No iframes for you.
3d10 +5? Holy shit.
Yeah, they're strong.
Wait till you see what the rock does.
What about Goldeneye? He's there too.
It's just a bite, though. It's not going for the thing that's not attacking.
Uh-huh.
You don't get to get out of this by killing yourself, boy.
That's
That'll
not...
be 20 piercing damage.
Why would I want out of this? I have the most kills.
It reduced to 10 because piercing.
So I have the most unconscious.
No shit. Instantly goes in the battle, falls to the
This
ground.
thing has a +5 to... Oh, yeah, it's a crocodile. Never mind. Like, +5 to stealth.
Now, doesn't it auto grapple me too?
Oh my god, hang on. Yes!
I'm just here.
It's your grapple.
I gotta get my con higher.
Escape is DC 16, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Rock's turn.
Anything else,
There we
Shay?
go. Shut up!
Give her a second. She's getting there.
How do you want to do this, Shay?
Ooh, 2 attacks, multi-attack with Rock.
One pulls out a thermal nuclear grenade.
+13 to hit? I love this thing.
If only we had any kind of fucking high rolls on our side right now.
If only if we had a Jedi.
10 feet reach? Yes, please.
Don't worry, my boy will come through with high rolls eventually.
I feel that.
I want to snipe this bitch.
There's those low rolls, but it won't be enough.
21 for the 8. So the 11's gonna be even more. Do those both hit you, Angus?
Yes.
Alright. Let's see. 46 +9 and 48 +9. devices. That's a lot of damage. Calculator, where you at?
Hey, I'll wait till you're done. But I had a question about one of my abilities, Shay.
All right, it'll be 45 piercing damage.
I'm down.
Jesus.
You don't have any resistance to piercing? Did you take the fire and ice or something? Oh, wait, you took speed.
Nope.
That's right. Okay.
Yeah, our thing for me and Brax's thing for resisting it is our class ability. It's not a thing we took.
I know. You're fine.
Thick-skinned.
What's your question?
Or not defensive set. So for Diamond Dust, you have it set. You wrote it down for 30 feet. However, for my Heat Wave, you set it for 20 yards. I'm guessing you meant 20 feet.
I meant feet.
Okay, because 20 yards is 60 feet. I wanted to
No,
clarify.
I know. It's supposed to be feet. I don't know where
Okay.
the yard came from.
I'll
Sorry.
change it to feet.
Nerd.
Okay. Sorry, Angus. Yeah, that's it. Lance, your turn.
Okay. How far away is Angus from me? Let's.
Well, she's plumbed in the ground, but she's about 10 feet up, so not that high. But you need to get over there.
She within 30 feet of me?
Yeah, actually. What? She'd be on the very edge. We're gonna just say yeah.
Yeah, we'll just say as this crocodile is thrashing me around, at one point I get close enough to release Nature's Mist. So, all the things around here need to make a Constitution save, so I guess if the rock is within 30 feet and the crocodile,
They both
and everyone else gains 6 hit points.
Coincidentally, the crocodile gets the flavor of its favorite tea.
That's fine.
Nah, it's, what the fuck is that red shit you spray in the back of your throat?
Oh.
Like throat
So-
spray?
The rock got a 16 and the 16, 19, and a 19 for the croc.
So they succeed, because my thing is DC 12.
But you got a healing, so you had 6
Uh-huh.
healing, Angus, and anyone else, I guess, nearby. But they don't think they got hit yet.
I have not got hit yet.
The only one that got hit is you, Angus, or not Angus. Angus and you know him. Anything else?
Me. I don't suppose I could bonus action try and break out, so nope.
Goldeneye.
You know what time it is.
Is it Thunderstruck?
Lightning bolt! That one.
Okay.
Big boy.
Hit him.
Chloroseptic.
Fuck!
that's what I was thinking of.
No.
What did you roll?
9.
Why?
All of our good rolls are on the other side right now.
So question. I'm on the
Yes.
other side of the rock. Is
Yeah,
that
but it's 10 feet
advantage?
It's a gargantuan creature. We'd all need to be around it to flank it.
Also,
Like,
it
I'm
wouldn't
just-
have advantage, it would only have a +2.
Oh, look, I'm only
Yes.
taking it on a 2D plane, and I see advantage, but.
I'm sorry, Goldeneye. Is there anything else?
I'm gonna move.
Away. Forever. Just run.
Fuck that thing in particular. Oh, you're coming closer. I thought you were running away.
No. Bitch, I'm killing these motherfuckers. You kidding me?
If you can get a hit off, yeah.
Yeah. No, that's it. I have one more lightning bolt.
Bessy, you got knocked unconscious, and then as you hit the ground, you felt yourself reawaken.
Angus explaining a very specific plan to Bessy for her to initiate. They unmailed, and Bessy's going to recall Angus.
Good job, Angus. You're smarter than
plan.
Bessy.
He's not actually removed. There's a plan happening, but I don't want to remove him and then just bring him back on 5 minutes later.
Understand.
She's awake now.
Alright.
I'm guessing that counts as her action, right?
Yep. Well,
Half your movement to get up.
yeah, half your
Yeah.
movement to get up. You still have an action because it's a free action to unmeld.
Uh,
I would say the recall though is an action, yes.
Okay, this is where she's gonna end her turn.
Okay. Brax.
Let's try this.
She's like fire and ice.
I'll be a 17.
That's anything within 20 feet of me.
Uh-huh.
So, both of them.
And 19 for the croc.
Half damage on a save, I guess.
So 6 fire damage each?
It doesn't say any half damaging on the thing though.
Oh, in the description it doesn't? 'Cause
No.
It said in the thing, I
It
guess.
should.
Like you know, my attacks are just
I'm
basically
reading
all
it.
or nothing.
No, they're not. I know that for a fact.
It says DC 14 half damage.
Yeah.
Oh, up there. Okay. So yeah, half damage then.
Alright. Anything else for you?
No.
You are now concentrating on this.
Yep.
Marv,
You let go of my corpo, you rat bastard! I'm gonna take out the stub baton.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Preemptive D20 roll. It'll be a 15.
I guess 16 hits then.
Yeah, oh wait, hang on. I think it does actually. Yeah, that hits.
6 lightning damage, not knowing of vulnerabilities.
Ah, how do you want to kill this thing?
Oh god. By jumping on it and just stabbing into it with a stub baton. Just while it slowly spits out poor Silex.
It turns back, flops over, gasps. Anything else for you?
5, 10, 15, 20. Get down here, you son of a bitch! I should have just made a fighter. Enter.
Lance.
It's the rock's turn.
Oh, it is my turn. Yes.
Go,
Let's see.
Dwayne.
Last thing that did something that was impressive was the kitty cat, which is getting closer. Kitty cat.
Attack of. Oh wait, no, it's in the air. Never mind.
Yeah, it's landing now though. So plus 12. It's gonna be a 24 and. And a 15? Dang, it looks like counted wrong.
Oh, you're counting.
Yeah, 15. It's 15
Down.
to hit for both. No, that's not damage.
Oh,
It's a 24 and 15 to hit.
yeah.
Yeah, they both hit.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
What was the damage roll? Let me just look at it so I have to like read again.
Don't see it right. Don't see it right.
It's 246 plus 9. And 16, 15.
That's 40 damage.
40 damage then, if that's actually true.
That
Literally in the
is
middle of
16
the
plus 15 plus 9, right?
No, 2 9s.
Oh, then 49 damage.
49 damage.
Dead.
Alright, you are down. Lance, it is now your turn.
5, 10,
The medic of
15,
the group.
20, 25, 30. Glare at rock. Nature's Mist. 8 healing.
You are alive again.
I'm alive.
Everyone within 30 feet.
Wow.
Fucking DPS running ahead.
Now,
Shut up.
here's the thing: if Goldeneye claims that he did all the work all by himself, I'm not healing him again.
And there's the spiteful healer.
I'll be a
Anyway,
17.
I'm done.
Alright. Goldeneye.
She
Pull yourself to your
pissed.
feet.
She gonna bite. It's
Oh,
right.
bite.
It's on the ground right in front of me, right?
Yeah.
She gonna bite.
17 hit, I think it does.
Does
Yeah,
it
that
hit?
hits.
Okay. 10 piercing, 3 lightning.
And Constitution save.
Yep,
to see if it's stunned.
Constitution.
+5. Yeah, I think she fails that one. Stunned for 2 rounds?
Yes.
Cool. Bessy!
Oh, Jesus. I keep forgetting her speed because I have Angus's in my head. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that'll be all.
Oh, okay. Brax.
So they immediately take damage.
Alright, do I have to make it the con save again?
Let's see here. Yeah, so it just says they take damage so long as they're within range at the start of my turn.
Yeah,
So
I should
I'm
probably
guessing.
make the save again to get to not take the full con save.
But at least that's not my action. I can do something else.
Yep.
That's 20,
Yep,
so like
concentrating.
half of 8 is 4.
Blah.
How do you want to kill it? It has 1 HP left.
Yeah. So Astra's going to like frantically climb on one of the wings, get on the back of it, and start mauling to the back of the neck before it is engulfed in flame.
Alright. It then shrinks beneath her.
And then she falls out of the sky because it shrunk.
It's a big creature.
Thud.
Combat is over.
Is it though? I'm looking to see where the other two went off to.
The runners.
They turn to rocks. Or boulders.
They're stone cold.
Yeah.
Alright, that was unexpected. Should we collect the bodies for future specimens?
Collect one for a sample, yeah.
Havana is literally gnawing on one.
Astra's gonna grab this one and bring it over to camp.
Oh, this one died by electrocution, so it should be mostly intact.
Oh right, this one
You guys
got
are looking to
charred.
be a perception check.
Yeah, this one probably isn't the best subject.
What you looking for?
Oh, I thought you just said to give a perception check. I didn't hear that.
Nah,
Sorry.
if you guys are looking for the creatures, that would be a perception check.
Yeah, I guess I'll do a quick scan and
With a,
root around in the grass, try and find them.
with a 14, you don't find shit. Marv,
Mm.
you are the only one that spots them. It's a very high perception check.
Well, those rocks always there. Slowly pulling out pistol.
You really want to do round 2 of this motherfucker?
I mean, what do you expect them to do? Inside a rock and see if they're gonna escape? Or do you expect...
Just you see boulders. What do? They look out of place, I guess. Only to you. Unless anyone else rolls high enough.
I'll try.
Nope.
I tried.
Nope.
Oh god, everyone's gonna be like, no, you're just crazy, Marv.
Marv being crazy again. First it
Sir,
was the
even if
dust,
they,
now it's the
even if
rocks.
those are the ones that fled, I do not believe it is worth engaging.
I'm just saying they look a little strange. Whoever's
That's
on
everyone.
watch next better keep an eye out on them. That's it, fast, just move!
What? I didn't see nothing move.
You're crazy.
They're escaping. Fine, we got their babies.
Can me and Astra do a survival check to see if there's anything good off this charred corpse?
Sure.
Okay.
Nothing you've ever seen before, so disadvantage.
Okay.
How
With
heavy is
extra
this?
helping me, would that cancel it out or still disadvantage?
I would just make it base.
Okay. Cool.
No.
Yep.
We don't have
we
the
really cooked that thing.
we don't have the eye, so how heavy is this?
Eyes?
The eye.
Fate to
Uh,
beam it away.
I mean, it's a medium-sized creature, so it's about the size of Havana.
Then I'm just trying to drag it back. Then
You're gonna drag this thing with you wherever you go?
I'm just gonna drag it back, see if there's anything good to eat off of it.
Survival. Disadvantage.
Changes into a delicious steak.
3.
You want steak, go to mine. I've already cooked
You're
it.
not gonna find anything to eat off this thing with that roll, but you are dragging it, I guess.
Can Bessy give Angus a health potion?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Also, I recall Havana.
How badly hurt is Angus?
He's got 6 hit points.
So, won't you get back the full hit point after the long rest, though?
We're already at the end of it.
We need one more
Not
watch,
yet.
and then
There's
we
one
got
more
it.
watch.
Will that count as a
no one's
long
had
rest?
Yeah, no, technically until the sun rises, nothing's counted as a long rest.
Okay.
Yeah, because this whole fight took
Couple
less
seconds.
than a minute.
Yeah.
It took, what, 4 rounds? So that's...
24 seconds.
Under a minute. What are you doing? Peppers, you gonna take it back? Or you gonna sleep out there with the bodies?
Don't tempt him.
I can't.
He's gonna taunt on that bitch.
We'll have to get samples later, Goldeneye. Come back to camp.
You finish your rest, long rest, I'm guessing, and then you wake up the next person.
Kick.
Mm.
Get up.
I get up to do my long rest. Not my long rest, my watch.
Somewhere in the middle of your long rest, the tea kettle goes off again.
I pick it up before it starts waking people up.
Okay. Perception from both of you.
Okay. I'm just brushing Silex's moss hair as I'm doing it. I have good perception. Why bad roll? What the fuck, Silex?
Alright.
The Silex gets the nat 20.
Silex notices the boulders are no longer there, but that's about it. It's eerily quiet for the rest of the night until the morning sun rises.
He just makes a noise and snorts out his nose and doesn't bring anything up.
Eventually, long rest time is over.
So it's been like an hour since it went off. Is the tea still warm?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh,
All right, everyone.
Cup of Joe in the morning.
It's tea, but whatever.
Maybe you can turn it to coffee. You don't know.
Let's all have one cup and put the rest in our canteen.
Delicious. Let's keep following that trail deeper into the woods, right then?
Jay, I'm just gonna assume that if no one actually wakes me up, Asher will do it for me. At
If
this
she's
point.
out, sure.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, is she out? Oh yeah, she's shit.
Yeah.
Guys, come on, please.
I'll
Wake me up.
wake him up. I wake him up.
Thank you.
I woke everyone up when my watch was done.
Okay.
You guys want to make that mile trip to the forest and we good to go?
Yeah.
Make sure you guys
Yep.
write off rations and shit.
By the way, when I poured the tea into my canteen, did it stay there from the previous
mean?
day? Because I poured a ration of water worth of tea into my canteen yesterday. Did it stay in there or did it evaporate out?
You don't know.
Question. Just
Yes.
to take everyone tally of rations. How many rations does everyone have?
I have 3.
3.
I'm down to
I
4.
have 3.
I am at 4. Okay. Do you want to
Now
try?
I have 2.
You Oh, okay. Do you want to try redistributing rations so everyone has an equal number?
I'll figure that out later.
We'll do
If
that on our
somebody's
next long
starving,
rest.
better speak up.
I'm starving with adventure.
Of course.
Can we kill him?
Not really.
Ow.
Marv, survival.
I'm knocked out.
17.
So Marv, you immediately go back to look at the fucking, since you're close to the forest, you're looking for those scales again, right?
Yep.
So you basically do a quick jog towards the tree line, hoping everyone follows you, and start looking around. You shine your light around, you see the shimmer, and you're like, yes, yes, yes. What do you do?
Call them forward, and that this seems to be the right path still.
Oh, you're not going to inspect them at all? Okay.
I mean, I'll inspect them after everybody gets ready to move on, like I've been doing, but I've got to make sure they're with me first.
Ah, so you're jogging back, or is everyone following?
I followed him, so.
Follow.
So I think
Follow.
everyone's
Yep.
with you, I think?
Alright,
Yep.
I'll take a look at the shimmer, make sure it's the same
While
shimmer.
he's doing, while he's doing that, can I take a look for any more botanical samples?
Survival.
I want to try to get more into this, so.
Alright, we'll get back to you. So, Marv, you lean down, and you notice these things seem a little more present.
Perfect! These look bigger.
You doing anything?
I'll pick one up.
With what?
My hand.
You reach down to try to pick it up. It immediately crumbles to dust in your fingertips.
Damn. Well, at least I still know that fancy dancy moth silk in the air.
You now note that your hands are kind of covered with that powdery, like, glitter bomb-esque shit. And that you give off that shimmer every time the light hits you just right.
Oh no,
Goldeneye.
sir, you've contracted craft herpes.
No. Yes,
Right,
sir.
Goldeneye. If we're gonna be sneaky, it's not gonna work out. This here shimmer will stick to anybody.
Goldeneye, I need you to roll me a perception check. He's talking fucking nonsense. What shimmer?
What? Shimmer, sir.
This goddamn mud hut primordial world glitter bomb, son!
I don't see anything on your. I don't see anything. I just see dirt.
I'm gonna throw one at him.
You reach to grab another scale, it falls apart in your hands.
It's a
and you...
clump of glitter, and then I fucking
Not even
fairy
a,
dust
it's
him.
not a clump of glitter. It's like, so these things are already like about the size of a finger.
Dodge.
Pick it up, and immediately turns into a powder that just sort of gets all over your hand, and you try to toss it at him, and it just looks like you tossed dust in his direction. But it didn't get to him.
I still dodge.
You son of a bitch. Private Goldeneye, I command you to roll around in the dirt right here now.
Did you just say meow?
I did not say meow. Do I look like a cat meow? Do I
No.
drink from a saucer meow?
No, sir. I thought you said meow. Like,
Do I got goddamn ear sprout from my helmet meow?
I mean, holds up 2 leaves to his head.
Respect my authority and roll in that dirt, son.
Fine. He
Roll
gets
around in the dirt.
he gets on his knees first, looks up at him, glares, then rolls around in the dirt while still making eye contact with him.
As you get back up, once again, you don't see anything of difference. It's just dirt.
I shine my flashlight at him. Does he shiny?
Perception. With advantage, because again, like you said, you've seen it.
Any chance I could try to perceive what he's trying to see at all?
Yes, I will get to that as soon.
24.
Yeah, he's still glimmering.
Like a
Lance.
damn vampire.
Lance, you don't see fucking shit.
Yes, sir, he's glittering quite a lot.
We'll get to that, Brax, after we get you to your plant thing.
Oh,
But
okay.
to you, you also won't see shit.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
God damn it.
I think Angus is the only one who knows what he's talking about.
Sort of, yeah.
Also, Brax is secretly not trying to take offense to what he was saying about being a cat, or what Marv was talking about being a cat, as he is a cat.
All right, Marv, add a couple of like weird flower samples to your bag.
Brax, you mean?
Yes, Brax. What did I say?
Marv, you're good.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. It's probably because I was talking about Marv.
I would say about 5 different flower samples and a couple of ferns.
Like 2?
Yeah, like 2 ferns. They're all different. They all have like weird like mutation. Like some of them have like a glow spots among other things. One of them just looks like it might hurt, so you're very careful with that one.
Hey, can you put a reminder in for me to work on a botany lab when we get home to the ship?
I mean, you're not supposed to really fuck around with that shit. You're supposed to turn it in.
Well,
But
I want to
sure.
know what it is.
I mean, I'm sure they'd be happy to tell you if you asked. Maybe.
We'll
Principle of
Google
the
it when
thing.
we get back.
They
You
let
mean
me have
Google
my
it?
plant.
Google's been out for decades, sir.
What year is it?
We use DuckDuckGo now.
Not again!
Have you heard about
That's
this,
Google.
sir? You know that Psionic Corps uses the standard Internet Explorer.
And Bing search.
Oh god, that gave me a
Fucking
mental image.
Vampire Diaries. Yeah, just Bing it. We're contractually obligated to say Bing it in an attempt to make people use it.
Ask Jeeves is getting popularity though, so it might take over Internet Explorer soon.
Well, we're not
Alright,
gonna
so
get
what are you guys
started
doing?
on that Linux.
You still haven't even entered the forest.
Yeah,
You're on the edge.
we're moving into the forest.
Have you heard of Opera GX?
Onward, sons. And
Alright, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Just covered in dirt, glaring.
I'm so sorry.
Angus is gonna try and work on seeing the glitter stuff some more.
Alright. Perception. Does he have a flashlight?
No.
Oh, with a 15, he's starting to get the hang of it.
He's getting a little bit better.
The forest is fucking covered.
I look at Lance and I go, mouth like, what the fuck?
some over there.
Shrug.
Some of the trees. It's everywhere. Man, bear, pig.
Just every once in a while,
Say you
people
believe
catch
him.
Angus stop,
Get out here,
slap
Al
his head
Gore.
into the ground, and then he gets back up. He's trying to figure out what it smells like.
Suddenly, Al Gore comes from behind the tree.
I'm gonna keep trucking on. through
It's
this
weird, it
path.
doesn't really have a scent.
Brax is gonna kind of lean over to Goldeneye's like, should we get our commander in for mental evaluation? Because he says he sees shimmering things. I'm not seeing that.
That tea's doing something to him. I have no idea what's going on. I just
Ooh.
wanted a bath. Moldy chi.
So it is now around a steady 60 degrees in these forests. It's nippy sometimes when the breeze comes in just right. But it's definitely much more arboreal.
I whip out my machete and clear out barely knee-high bits of brush, kind of somewhat sticking out towards the road.
Oh,
It
so you're
does
attacking
nothing.
you're attacking the plant life.
Oh no.
Oh god.
You forgot about that, didn't you? I'm gonna need a Constitution saving throw from you.
I'm staying about 50 feet away from him.
And it's machete.
14.
With a 14, you immediately just smell something off and get this strong urge to turn around and leave. In fact, it's what your body's doing.
Damn it, someone turn me around, I forgot!
He's marching back through you guys as though
Bessy's gonna grab him.
you will react with violence to people who try to stop you from getting the fuck out.
Throw me the other direction, that way's away! I start flailing madly.
A couple of his hand flails are getting at you and slapping you in the face, Bessy. What are you gonna do?
I'm a good soldier, he told me to stop him.
And they told you to throw him the opposite direction.
Yep.
That still
Can I
counts
throw
as a
him?
way.
You gonna throw him back towards the fucking open plain? That'd be strength.
I meant to
If
throw
that's the
me
dir-
on the other side of the plant that I hit, so I'm
You
going away
wouldn't
from
be able
that
to
way.
say that. you want to go away the other way, honey. Out. In fact, all of the trees and you're getting the urge to get away from all of this plant life is what it is.
Sir,
course I am.
It's futile to try and resist the effects of it. Just we need to wait for it to wear off.
That said, though, Bessy, if you're willing to throw him further in, let's see what happens. Though I need you to actually attack her this time, hon, with your machete.
I mean, I'm grappled, so I'm gonna have to make a check on that, I'm sure.
It'll be disadvantaged, but you can still attack.
Yeah.
And Bessy, strength.
Hmm.
Yeah,
That's a save.
Oh, true.
Oh God. No, I'm on Angus. Haha. There we go.
There you go. Honey, roll that attack.
And I roll the low roll is a 21.
I mean, that still hits her, so roll damage as you're flung it further into the tree line.
5 slashing.
5.
So, Marv, I'm gonna need a wisdom saving throw followed by another constitution saving throw as you land on your back. In the middle of all this fucking foliage that's trying to scream at you to leave.
You know, we're having a good time for a minute.
With that wisdom saving throw, you start screaming. You are absolute. So, you know, fucking straight up panic, like terror panic. You cannot control yourself. You don't know what's going on. Everything is trying to kill you. You can't do anything but stay on your back and scream.
What about the con save?
That con save doesn't matter because you failed your wisdom save.
Okay.
That was your way of getting out of this if you could manage to make that wisdom save.
Joyous.
So you guys hear up ahead, Marv screaming in absolute puritanic horror.
Lovely. Fantastic, truly.
So, be careful around the trees.
That's what you get. I
Bessy's
mutter.
gonna run up and try to grab him. She's just gonna drag him out.
You grab him and start dragging him out towards the plains?
Yes.
Okay, then he just sort of lets you, but is shrieking the entire time. The shrieking stops and your mind comes back to you, hon, the moment you leave the tree line.
Where am I?
I dragged you out of the forest.
Damn it, we need to go in the forest, Bessy!
You were
Sir,
screaming.
You need to wait until the chemical is out of your bloodstream.
God damn it. Stupid botanist.
It takes about an hour, to be fair. And then you can try to head back in.
Guess we have no choice.
I'm sorry. You're the one that's like, I'm a fucking slash at this stiff with this machete. And I'm like,
It was a fucking blade of grass. I was trying to make a stupid goddamn joke.
Don't hurt the plants.
I was gonna be like, I'm clearing
There's
the
a
way
reason.
whenever there was already a way that didn't need clearing. All for a
There's a
goddamn
reason
joke.
when Brax was gathering things from the edge of the plains, I asked him shit like, was he getting the roots and stuff and being, you know, and he was. So it's like, you were slashing.
Oh, God. We'll go in again after an hour, I guess.
Yeah, I'm sorry, honey. I have to.
No, I know, but fuck,
Sorry.
I was doing so good for so long. Well, at least I can still see the shiny.
Yeah, you can still see the shiny.
Totally the only one that can see it besides the one that can't
Question.
talk.
Would Marv
Bessie
allow me
just
to
trusts you
draw?
because Angus can also see it.
Would Marv allow me to draw a blood sample while he's in this mental state?
Hell no.
Do you have the physical capacity to stop me?
I have the physical capacity to shove this machete up your ass.
Yeah, when he's out of the forest, he's not freaking out.
Yeah. So if he says no and doesn't let you, he doesn't let you. I'm sorry.
How about it exploded on him, so I'm guessing there might be some residue still on him.
Didn't explode, but there is residue on him. I mean, he's covered in dirt.
Okay, I'll take some of that residue.
Do you let him scrape shit off of you?
Polish me good and hard, Brax. Get this armor spotless.
I'll try to get as much sample as I can.
Okay,
Spit
give yourself
shine
a
him,
vial
Brax.
of like residue, and
Vial of
it just looks
residue.
like it just looks like dirt and shit that's in a vial.
Okay.
Okay.
We're all gonna find out. All this sample stuff is gonna save us one day.
You head back in.
They'll time it. We're an hour behind.
Do
So
you
now
have
that
your
we're
machete
in-
out?
No, it's sheathed.
Okay.
Now that we're in the forest, I want to do a perception check to try and see if I can see any wildlife around us.
Alright.
13.
I mean, as you're walking through, yeah, you see like those glowy squirrels and shit just crawling up the trees. There's bugs. There's birds up in the branches. In the distance, as you guys, like, one of you snaps a stick accidentally, you see something that was medium-sized, probably, just like start away. It was probably some form of deer or something. There's a lot of shit.
We will have to make another excursion once we repair Fate's Eye.
Yeah, we will.
By the way, I have to ask, are you still dragging that body, Goldeneye?
No.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
No, I'm not. Hides body behind back.
It totally has one of the tentacles in his hand.
So, what do you guys do? Just keep going your direction, Marv?
Unless
Follow the
anyone's
leader.
bold enough to ask me otherwise.
This area is like, is this swampy now that we're in the forest, or is it just forest?
Nah, you don't. It's forest. It's definitely like a little. You can smell that there's moisture in the air, but you don't see any water nearby yet.
I'm following Marv, but as we're like walking, I'm guessing we're walking through like brush and that. I'm
Yep.
like, I'm being really careful where I step. I'm like, nice plants. You're very beautiful. I look back at Bessy, like, do the same thing. Like, nice plants, good plants.
I highly doubt the plants speak Galactic Common.
No, but plants do react to sound.
They react to the oxygen coming out, to the carbon dioxide coming out of your mouth.
In the
And
distance, you see one of those bloated trees as they're arguing behind you.
Pat, good plant.
I flicker my flashlight. Must follow the path of the shinies.
I mean, it seems that there's shinies over there.
There's
I'd
shinies
like-
everywhere.
I'd like to try something, if I can.
What's up? You're very quiet, by the way. Get back to your mic.
Sorry, is that better?
Slightly? You're very quiet.
Is this better?
I'm just gonna turn you up, fuck it.
I mean, it's fine on
Just
the thing.
climbing a rock wall
It's fine,
closer
it's
and
fine.
closer to his microphone.
is this better?
Yeah. Is this better?
better?
No, anyway, what's up?
I'm noticing how like this is thriving off of a corruption environment. What would happen if I use some of my canteen water on the nearby grass?
I don't know.
I would like to try.
You would want to sacrifice a day's water?
I'll sacrifice half a day's water.
Okay, you sprinkle water on the nearby plant life. You don't really get much of a reaction. It's just... They're plants?
No, I'm seeing if something adverse happens, like they die or something.
Nope.
Okay. Okay. I got nothing else.
Marv, where are you going?
I'm gonna look around, see if it's thicker towards any directions, or if it's still the same direction.
Everything
Angus
looks
is
about
going
the
to try
same.
and help.
Alright. Survival.
Nat 20.
Everything around you looks about the same and concise with thickness of forest. The only fucking difference, even shimmer-wise, is that there is a bulbous, one of those exploding trees in the distance that basically, if you guys had been going east this entire time, it's also east.
Guess we'll have to go around the giant exploded tree.
So you're gonna go around it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's give it a wide berth. Captain, we should have a end goal in mind for where we're going. I suggest sending Angus up above the tree line to try and find a nearby mountain.
In an alternate universe, Brax sent Astra to go scouting and would have died horribly. That we're not gonna talk about, son.
What?
Have Angus fly up, find tall thing.
more like to what Marv said.
I don't know.
Marv, are you okay?
Angus just like
splitting up into
stares at
swipes.
Marv a little bit, scoots away, and hops off to fly up and look around.
Does he just fly directly through the tree branches, or to try to skirt them?
He tries to not hit any of them.
All right, so you basically disrupt an entire flock of birds that is then basically so you guys ever seen like a swarm of birds go through people?
Mm-hmm.
That's what's going on with you fucks right now while Angus is going up. So Angus gets to the top of the trees, looks around, sees that this forest goes on for a long while. Like, you can't even see the city anymore, you're so far away. And, you guys are kind of like... So this is valley, right? And you guys are still kind of in the valley, and you see on either side of this forest is, like, sort of mountainside that kind of goes up. And in the far distance, if you really squint, so perception.
You've got this, Angus. He's got this!
The far distance, it seems to be that this valley comes to an end, but not with a rock face jutting upwards, but like downwards, where there's a cliff face that kind of falls off the mountain and you can basically go down. But on either side is the mountain, sure. It sort of cradles this whole like fertile valley thing and keeps it protected. He kind of figures this is probably why like the Trask blood has kind of stayed maintained to the corruption up here, is because this rock is sort of sheltering the rest of the world, but you're not sure about that thing in the far distance where it goes down.
Okay. He's gonna climb back down or fly back down. I'm not exactly sure which one he's trying to do.
Courage the Cowardly Dog stop.
He's gonna sit in front of everyone, and then he's gonna take his wings. He's gonna make two valleys outwards, two like triangles, to show that like there's valleys on each side, and then he brings them both. Yeah, two mountains. Sorry, I keep saying valley. And then he's gonna bring his hands together, pointing forwards, coming out, making them touch. Like it's like it goes this way. And then he's gonna put his hands together and dip them down.
Marv, you understood exactly like what I said up there. You get the gist from his miming, and you're good at this.
That makes good sense to me. This is just gonna make me worse and more seem more crazy.
Goldeneye, you have no fucking idea what's going on there.
What is going on?
Oh my god. Oh god, how is this working perfectly? The fact that I'm actually getting the rolls to know where the fuck we're going, but no one else can see it, but it's fitting that that Marv would be the one no one will want to listen to.
You and the Angus are the two crazy people at this point.
So look back at everybody like whispering like, guys, I think he's actually losing it.
I see, and we're getting up and close to that great drop-off. I agree.
Maybe I can understand.
Nod
Still
head.
pretty far away, but yeah. You're heading in that direction, I'll say that. Brax, you kinda get it? Like that.
Oh no, the crazy is spreading.
Those are two mountain peaks, and then there's valley, right? And then like that whole like thing with drop. You kind of get it. You get the baseline like bass notes, you know?
Yeah.
Cliff Notes version.
Yeah.
Bessy
trying to talk
does
to
not need
someone.
insight. She's just trusting Angus. She's like, I don't know what you're saying, but okay.
It's like looks at Lance like, if I get his left, you can get his right.
Now, Goldeneye, that sounds an awful lot like treason.
Well, he's clearly not fit.
Or he might just be seeing something we are not.
I think he's losing his shit.
Privates, Corporal, are you all talking about something over there?
No, sir.
Only
You gotta
about
share with the
our,
whole class.
Only
just-
talking about how Psionic Corps training has instilled us with absolute and total confidence in your decisions, sir.
And
Hoorah!
our leader is the best leader ever.
Goldeneye
You
thinks
like
you're
to keep
crazy.
going east?
Shut up!
Yes.
You heard that?
I thought I said, and definitely not going crazy.
No, I said Goldeneye thinks you're crazy.
Shut up!
Crazy inspiring, by the sound of
Yeah,
it.
sir. Yes, sir.
Also, Goldeneye, be careful with your words. Marv may be a great leader, but not greater than the president of Psionic Corps.
True.
whose name I do not know, as if you know their name, you die.
The great and all-powerful leader.
Oh, we all know that each planet has their own sub-CEO, and each intergalactic section has their CEO, all headed by the president of Psionic Corps.
Yes, the powerful rat, Charles Entertainment Cheese.
Oh no!
Poggers.
Poggers.
Hey, let's
That's canon
fucking
now.
go.
No!
Yep, it's canon. Yes.
They're related to the Lovecraft bunny.
Please
Anyway, let's go.
we're
Still
moving
going
on.
east?
Yeah.
Skirting the tree.
Yes.
You guys travel for another day before the sun starts to basically go down. But this time, you guys are still deep in forest territory. All you see is trees, greenish, reddish mist, the glowing of like exploding trees in the distance all around you.
Is there even a safe place to make camp?
That's all dependent on what you guys think.
You think
Well,
the
I mean,
trees
it
have
was
a
a
good
group
camp when they
question.
explode?
I think as long as we don't camp anywhere close to one, we should be fine.
Well, I
No
mean, like, has there been a tree, like, nearby that has recently exploded? Because I don't think they would explode again so quickly.
I suppose we can look around and try and find one.
Survival?
I will assist.
Then I will look. Brax got
16.
16. I got a 13.
You guys don't say any. They all have that big bulbous, like, I'm about to fuck your shit up look.
Great. Maybe we
Didn't
should-
that tree only explode when the weird glowy bear touched it?
Well, I assume it might explode whenever anything touches it.
Maybe we should trigger one so that we have a place of cover.
Well, then you go touch it, Brax.
Looks to only person that is competent with ranged weaponry.
Yep.
Marv.
Looking off in the distance. We all know this is gonna leave me screaming and running away again. You know this, right?
Well, I mean, Goldeneye, just think of it as another kill count for you.
I don't want to kill Marv.
No, kill the tree.
We learned our lesson to fucking with the foliage. We're moving on.
I mean, I could.
Yes, I believe we should.
Twice over, even.
So we're finding a place to camp.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Wrong one.
Oh God, please no.
Hey, look, they're back.
Oh, I did drag the body with me.
You see 5 of them. They all turn into adult red dragons.
So
And
I
then
want you guys
merge.
to put yourself in the middle. Because the east you are going, there is more and more of these bulbous trees as you keep going. I will outline.
All just kind of grouped up, and Peppers is out there just.
See, I can stealth and go invisible.
Where's your Where's
She was recalled.
Ah.
What the fresh hell is that symbol?
It didn't turn out the way I wanted to. Leave me alone.
It is our doom. Actually, looked like a contact lens.
Oh no! The Taraski found us.
That's where it dropped its contact.
She
Ah!
drew it. She
That's
drew
why
it
it's
on an
so
off
angry.
day. Don't bother her.
That's why it rampaged. It dropped its contact.
You
I was just
know
trying
how
to
hard
find
it is to replace those?
Yeah.
Especially when they're that big.
Yeah. Hmm? Don't judge. Fix them in
Every
fix them
time
in a
she
second.
grunts, they get bigger.
Such a weird forest noise.
Yeah.
You
I'm sleeping right here.
see a little elf run behind the tree with a green hat. Yeah.
Boom!
I did it.
Hey, listen.
Hey, look, listen.
Did it.
That star is a 7 out of 10.
I try.
All right, there you go.
Huh.
You guys good?
The Triforce will guide us.
It's gonna be a wonderful
Basically, you
morning.
guys have a. I wouldn't say it's dimly. It's probably dimly lit by the time that the sun is fully down. The glow from the trees isn't that off-putting. Kind of helps see in the darkness.
Hmm.
How do you guys want to do tonight?
Good luck starting a fire.
No fire.
No fire for tonight.
Aims fire at tree. Why am I all by myself?
Are we sleeping here tonight?
I think we should, yes. I'll take last watch again.
I'll take second again.
I'll
We'll
take.
take. We can take first.
I'll bring Havana out again.
So who's on first watch?
Bessy. And Angus.
Bessy.
Okay. Roll your perceptions.
First one's Bessy. Second one's Angus. Oh, Angus, why?
Angus has got this.
Angus kind of just curls up and falls asleep halfway through. And since you have a good look on everything, you kind of just wait. Are you not sleeping again?
Huh?
Are you not sleeping again?
Why are you rolling?
We.
We're on watch.
I thought she meant her and me. Okay.
You're good. I was just making it clear.
But you kind of let the poor boy get his sleep because you feel like you have a good handle on what's going on around you. It's weird. At night, there's some weird things because you see these trees, right? They have a weird pool of water underneath each of them, and a lot of things come here and they sort of drink. So you see a lot of critters, even a couple of deer who eye over towards your guys' direction because of the noise of people snoring and shit.
Freak
But-
Carl on Chopper back.
They just kind of skirt around, you know? The weirdest thing you see is a giant strider-like insect that sort of passes by down here. Its legs bring its body up into the branches of the trees. So you can't really see it, aside from the legs moving. Did you get
Taking it
that?
all in. Just quietly
you're-
sitting there and watching.
And then your watch ends. I forgot to switch it to nighttime ambiance.
Crap, I forget who was next.
That is completely in your prerogative. You can
Uh,
whoever you want.
Gonna wake up Goldeneye, since he was second shift last time.
God
Your
damn
turn.
it.
What's wrong?
Car alarm keeps going off, and I think one of the youngest kid has the key, and they're not doing shit.
I can't hear it if that helps any.
All right.
Cool. So you're being woken up.
Time for your shift.
Wait, I thought I took second shift.
I thought you took third.
I said I was gonna take second again.
It's Bessy. It's in
It's in
character.
character.
Oh.
Why are you waking me up?
It's your turn to watch.
No, it's not. I guess I'll get up anyway.
It is now, motherfucker. Hoof to face.
Then I'd be fucking knocked out. Those are my rolls.
Now you gotta roll again, motherfucker.
God, fuck you.
It's my job.
Mine.
I'm sorry. And the other one?
Stop rushing me, god damn it.
Roll me that. D100.
I'm a fucker.
Love that I can rely on you to make a body count. Oh, just barely rode the line of summoning another thing. You see what she saw. Just random critters and creatures of different various hues, colors, and weird mutations. Ultimately, your watch passes without a problem, though.
Havana wakes up the next person.
Which is?
Oh, I don't know. I guess
Exactly.
Brax.
Pot to face of Brax.
Knocks the hat off.
Thank you. Wait, why are you waking me up? Goldeneye, why are you awake? Should you be after me?
I have no idea.
Alright, I'll take watch.
Havana hits you in the face with her tail as she walks away.
Perception.
Alright, here's mine. And here's Astra's.
Alright. As per usual, you see what the other two saw. This part of the forest seems a lot more busy, and the creatures seem, while they are wary of you all and keeping their distance, less afraid. They're doing their shit, getting their drinks, doing whatever the fuck they want to do. The trees are unsettling pulse. They do pulse unsettlingly, but that's about the extent of, like, the drama for the night.
Alright, so during the night watch, I'll be trying to teach Astra how should I go, like, batshit crazy she is to pin me down so I can't move.
Okay.
You know, these are the skills that they need to know as growing up as young adults.
Sure. Anyway, your watch is over.
Psionic Corps approves.
Until Astra to go flop on Lance.
Lance,
I was waiting to say that you. Yeah, I was waiting to say that she does. Okay. He sits upright immediately and starts stretching, getting ready for his watch.
Astra will give you like a huge like lick across the face and then go to sleep.
He as soon as it ends, pulls from his side pouch a towel out, wipes it off, puts the towel back.
You remember your teapot should go in about an hour in.
Mm-hmm. He sits with Silex, brushing his moss hair again, hand ready to grab the teapot.
Perception, both of you.
That's mine.
Very
Hey! Nice. And this is Silex. So, natural 20, 25, and then a 16.
Gotta find it. Sorry, hang on.
An hour in, you just hear grab.
Thanks to your natural 20, midway after basically grabbing the pot and its whistle, you see a familiar glow sort of come up above you, sort of coming from what appears to be the north. And it's above the tree lines. You can't see shit, but you see a sort of cascading rain of, like, bioluminescent, shimmery scales flutter down from the treetops as this light passes overhead, going north to south. And then that's it.
As soon as I
Watch
notice
as
that it's
the sun starts to
scales,
rise.
I put my hand over like the end of the teapot to make sure nothing gets in there, and I cover my face so that none of the scales get in my face. That
Alright.
shit itches.
Well, it's like
Okay.
powdery scales. They sort of disintegrate as they hit shit, usually.
Mm-hmm. I walk over to Brax, flick the hat off of his face, present him with a cup of tea.
Okay.
All right, everyone. Morning. Wake up.
The sun's
I
still down,
actually,
but yes.
I actually have a status report on our hunt for the giant moth. Captain.
Do you now?
Yes, I noticed a glow happening overhead, originating from the north, and as it passed overhead, these shimmery scale dust substance was falling down. I believe that is what you said you've been seeing this whole time.
Precisely. As a matter of fact, which way did you see it go? Southwise. Point in its direction.
I point the direction the light went.
That's our next goal.
Should we not go to where it was coming from? If it's a nocturnal creature, it left its home to go hunt.
You think that creature doesn't... Look, son, if we needed to go where it came from, we would have went west from the city, not east.
Fair enough.
I already thought about that.
Well, everyone, get your tea while it's still hot, and let's move out.
Okay.
So you guys
I
are heading
still-
south this time?
I still don't understand where the ice comes from in your drink. Bessy. It still baffles me.
Can I get an iced mocha latte, please?
I don't
It's
think
up
that's
to the
how it
teapot.
works.
South Island iced tea.
Holy shit, dude. What the fuck?
Lemonade.
It tastes like the thing, it's not the thing, you know?
I know.
Anyway.
Drinks the whole teapot of it,
I
dies of
thought I
alcohol
heard
poisoning.
something digging.
It was...
Like big dog digging. What's
It
up?
was a cat going ham in her food bowl.
Okay, so I'm not hearing shit. We're good.
She's gotten very personality-wise since I've moved in.
Just start doing that to help her stop being so, like, freaked out by things. Anytime it's like, did you hear that? It was Sicket.
She like poked her head out from the window again because I forgot she was up there again. It's like, I would like the food.
Brother, I require sustenance, or I shall
Feed
start the
me.
digging again.
I will scream.
Alright, so it's dawn, and you guys are going south, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Double time the bastard. We saw how big it kind of was. How would you say, Corporal Lance? In terms of speed, it was moving.
I was not able to get a clear look at it because of the foliage cover, but how quickly was it moving, DM?
It's very languid.
A word to describe it would definitely be languid. It seems it is an alpha predator. It has no need to escape anything.
Well then, that sounds just right for me. Double time it! We'll catch up.
Sorry, yes, sir.
Are you gonna try to push everyone to basically trot the whole way?
The famous light jog. The one that doesn't tire out the soldiers as much.
Ah, but no stealth bonuses at all.
Pretty much. I'm down to 3 rations.
Alright, move you guys bitches asses, let's go.
Mhm.
You're all starting to stink. We need to take a shower soon. Bathe in its blood.
I smell like dirt.
I mean, there's water below the trees, but
No.
you guys don't seem to want to go near that.
I am down to a single food ration. Well, actually, I have to feed Silex as he's out, so I am down to no rations.
I'll hand one of my rations to Lance.
Have you all been remembering to feed your beasts?
Oh, no.
Angus is upset about this.
Havana's chewing on my arm.
Will say though, I only have 1 day left of rations.
We will
Can
need to hunt
Angus
soon.
try and hunt his own food?
Can I like recall Astra?
I mean, if you want to.
Will that stop her wanting or needing to eat?
It puts him in stasis, yes, but
Okay.
They don't like being in stasis.
Okay, well, me and Astra are going to have a talk about our food supply and what it might mean later.
I mean, there's plenty of wildlife nearby, but alright.
Maybe
you
we'll
say,
go
Mickey?
hunting.
Can Angus hunt?
Survival. From him.
It is from him.
He would be able to snatch something small enough to eat on the fly.
Yay.
Fuck.
Would Astra
What are you
use her
trying
ice
to do,
powers
Logan?
to
He has a
encase...
better survival than me anyways.
What was that, Yuukie?
Sorry. Could... So, as far as hunting goes, could Astra also try, but, like, use her powers of ice to maybe encase her prey?
She wouldn't be able to eat it, so I would say no.
Well, to catch it, or, like, to, make it stop moving.
The moment it frozen, it would run away. So it's not a good way to hunt, no. And that would take away one of your charges for the day, and you'd also have to be merged.
Okay.
Like, that's energy intensive. I wouldn't do it.
We'll need to start actually hunting for all of us soon.
Maybe we can have our beasts go in, like, a pack.
I do not think that would be good.
We'll just have Angus bring more of his friends down to eat. Ain't that right, Angus?
Concern is...
How does Angus feel about hunting for everyone?
Just sigh. I think he's gonna try at least.
I do have a question. We would have dossiers on the biology of our creatures. What is, Silex's recommended diet?
Silex eats meat. He prefers fish, but he's fine eating anything.
Ah, good.
He's mild omnivore, but he does need protein.
He can
Yours out
eat
of
plants, he
everyone-
doesn't have to.
Yours and but it won't give him as much sustenance as meat would. And same with Astra. She's on the same par with you.
Okay.
Except for she doesn't like fish at all. She prefers red meat.
Okay. We do definitely need to go hunting though. So.
And then Havana is definitely a fishivore, but she's fine eating other things.
She's
It
a
just has to be
pescatarian?
meat. She's almost. She prefers fish even more than Silex, but she can eat and survive off.
Sorry, she prefers sushi. Get it right.
Oh my god.
And then we have the fucking wyvern who just eats anything that bleeds, basically.
I guess Angus can try and hunt for everyone.
Captain
It would
Tutcha, I
take about
believe
an hour.
out of everyone, you are the most well-equipped and trained to hunt prey. Is that correct?
Real quick, Bessy, as they're talking, just roll me another survival. Thank you. You guys go on talking.
I'm talking about Marv and his gun, right?
Yes, Captain Tutcha, you are the most well-equipped and trained out of all of us to hunt prey. Is that correct?
Now, son, when it comes to hunting, I suggest you all for the beasties. I can down one, but my prerogative is, well, I'll be honest with you, son, I'm a bounty hunter.
Mid-word, a large, semi-bioluminescent, 8-legged deer falls in between you guys.
By the way, I have to
Angus
say,
returns
broken.
back to his previous meal.
the fucking timing on whoever lit that cigarette, in the middle of his speech, it was great. Just imagine.
Wasn't
Now
it?
listen here, son. Lights a cigar, smashes it, burning and burnt into his helmet.
I guess that's a day's worth of food there.
God
You
damn
guys
it,
can
my...
prepare it properly,
Who's got cooking expertise?
which
I
would be
do not-
survival.
Have
Of
any
course
of
I
the
can cook.
many culinary devices on the ship, so my survival is a 2. Everyone just say your survivals.
0.
Well, I can use my claws to
-2.
carve the meat.
5.
What's your survival?
3.
Because I have a knife.
So who's the highest survival?
Marv Tutcha.
Oh, really? Well, roll survival to clean the animal.
Right, so I'm gonna teach you all how to skin a deer. You two hold the legs apart, You gotta dodge the bowel here whenever you're slicing it open, otherwise it gets the bad meat.
Roll your survival.
Wait
Fuck.
for that
Time
one.
to
Picks up
roleplay
beer.
getting their help.
We're waiting for that
Oh.
one.
Is anyone helping him?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
will. Okay.
Okay.
We're all helping him.
Go.
21.
You basically skin the hide off of it, which then you like. This will be great for me sending back up to Psionic. You get the inner organs out properly without spoiling the meat, and you basically start hunking pieces off to basically roast over the fire. But you guys need to have a fire starter. So who wants to start the fire?
But it
Marv is
was always
busy.
burning.
There was never a fire. What are you talking about?
Since the world was turning.
Way to start the fire.
I'll start the fire.
Hit roll survival.
Someone needs to help him.
Please.
Is anyone helping him?
Can Astra help
Astra
me
can
by
help
just
you.
setting it on fire?
Yeah, Astra could just set it on fire.
The best thing about this thing is your pets and you can help each other completely for like infinite.
Yeah,
Great
Astra's
for
just gonna
fucking
like
Ranger.
blow fire onto some kindling.
Sounds good.
Because unlike Ranger, your pet is actually that intelligent.
Mm-hmm.
Now, and then you
Or-
basically
As
We're-
you're,
We're still near the trees, right? Like this is we just
In the
woke up
middle.
and we're doing all this.
yeah, you're
Okay.
doing this at the camp.
Bessy is going to walk to one of the ponds and fill her canteen.
Ooh,
Let's see
are
what
you-
happens.
You look down at the water. It's got this weird reddish sort of hue and also a weird red film on top of it.
Have you not been drinking the tea?
I have, but the tea isn't enough for us to drink the entire day. It's only 2 cups.
Isn't it 2 cups of water for a person to survive? Thought that was a survival thing.
It's good for a water ration for a day, but if she's been drinking water too, that's her prerogative. So you want to fill it?
I mean, yeah, I want to try.
All right. So you fill your canteen.
Well,
with
I'm
this
gonna
water.
like take a stick and I'm gonna get rid of that film first on top.
All right. You do your best to like clear away into the rusty tinted water.
make a perception check to see if the stick got shorter.
So survival is trying to gather water without getting the film.
Ooh.
Oh. So you
Your thing
Bessy.
is helping you. Your thing is helping you, so you got
Angus
a
is-
natural 1, -1.
Angus is helping.
Angus is helping. He clears the water enough, but
He also has a stick.
and then you just whole hand dunk your fucking canteen under the water because you're like, this is how we do it, right? Because it's been a while since you've had anything that like if it never like that you had to use anything other than a faucet. So you're like, and then it glug glug glug. You pull your canteen out and you look at it because it's got a little thing on the side, and there's just an immediate error. It's your choice to drink it, but like, there's an error when the reading comes up for like, can I drink this? Are you filtering it? Is it good? It's just error.
Gonna walk over to Marv. What does this mean?
That means the water's not safe for consumption. Your filter's not good enough for it.
Hmm.
Dump it out.
Look around.
Just
Is
starts
there
dumping it.
is there any moss on the ground around here?
Yes, red moss.
I'm going to go scrape some up with my knife, like a handful of it, and I'm going to squeeze it to see if I can get any water out of it.
Really quick and very, very specifically. The moss is specifically on things like wood and rocks. Are you going for wood or rocks?
Rock.
So you scrape this moss off the rock. I need to know a survival check to see how gentle you're being, to see if you trigger something.
And Silex is helping me. 16.
Alright, you're just gentle enough to not get a trigger. And so you hold it up and you squeeze, and the liquid that runs out of it is pink, but mostly clear. It's much more clear than the water in the lakes.
Now I will say, I am not aware that I almost triggered something.
No, you're not aware at all.
I believe if we need water, we might be able to gather it more successfully from these patches of moss. It is a lot clearer than what's in that. And he's going to go and start trying to squeeze water into his canteen.
You already
You-
squeezed that one, you have to gather more.
He's gonna gather another one, so he's gonna.
Survival.
Survival.
Bessy's going to ask if he wants to use her canteen since it's now empty, so he doesn't taint all his water.
Oh yes, that'd be a good idea. 17 cause advantage. Oh
Yup.
no, I'm just not knowing that this is bad.
Yup.
He gets a big double handful and starts trying to squeeze the water into the canteen to see if it
So Bessy,
registers.
it registers a single mouthful of water, which is like a quarter of a day's worth. And it also states it's going to take about 3 hours to cleanse that, but it can cleanse it.
It says it can clean it.
Ah, good. Everyone start gathering moss, and we can
Oh god, here we go.
we can squeeze it into the canteens.
How about we just drink the damn tea instead of risking ruining this entire operation?
Because there's not enough tea made to sate us and our creatures, sir. There's enough for 5 people.
I cross my arms and watch how this goes.
Alright, who's wanting to be brave?
I'll do it. I'm
Alright.
Bessy's holding the canteen, so she's
Rock.
not doing it.
Rock or wood?
Rock.
Rock. Roll me a survival check. Are you having help?
Of course, Astra is going to be my faithful companion in helping me.
Alright, you managed to scrape up a handful of moss and squeeze it into the canteen.
Okay, how much does that fill my canteen up?
Oh, your canteen? Did you have water left over?
Oh, are we using an empty canteen?
Yeah, it's hers. Bessy
Okay,
has an
we'll
empty
do.
canteen.
Okay, then I shall fill Bessy's canteen with the moss.
Okay. It doesn't. It would basically. Now you have a half day's worth of water, Bessy.
Says I have a half day's worth.
Well, I guess we
Alright,
need to find more then.
Let's continue.
Yep.
Is there more on this rock, or?
No, you have to keep finding new rocks. You guys are getting like
Okay.
handfuls off of. It's a thing.
So now you have 3/4 of a day of water.
Yep.
Brax, you want to go?
Yep. I'm gonna. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go.
Oh no!
Oh no!
It's getting progressively worse.
Brax. I need a Constitution saving throw.
16
Hey,
was only
I'm good at that.
So,
Never mind.
Brax, you drop the knife, and you like stagger away from this rock and this moss, and you put your hands to your face, and you are just overcome with this indescribable, unfathomable sense of dread. Something's coming for you. You did something
Sure.
wrong. How could you do this?
Astra, situation 32. Astra tackles me.
Are you being pinned by Astra?
Yep.
You're going to start screaming.
Astra's gonna like plop her the paw on my face.
Is your hat in your bag?
It's on my person, yes.
He has to put it on.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can give it
Really?
to
No
see
one
what
can just
happens.
put it on my head?
That's why
Yeah,
you
if we-
can give it. You can do it to Peppers, basically. remember?
Oh.
Yeah, if we put it on your head, it's just a hat.
I got myself a rather good question while y'all are freaking out.
What would that be, sir?
Who's cooking the meat?
It would be you, honey, because they're busy.
I was handing them the meat, remember? Because I was carving.
Yeah, you're carving and then like sort of putting on like leaves nearby and shit.
Oh.
Now, because they're trying to solve a water problem.
Alright, I'll start cooking.
They're too busy to give you advantage. I'm sorry.
Nah, it's fine. What am I rolling? Survival again?
Yup.
13.
Nice. You managed to make some decent, like, semi-dry, sort of, like, flesh. Might be able to last you, you guys getting back and shit.
I'll
Get
be
Bob.
honest, it's my favorite kind of food. I like my steak well done.
So, if we're counting everyone, you have about 5 days worth of food. I'm including the beasts in this.
5 days worth of food for everybody then.
For everyone. It was a sizable deer.
All
And it's
right.
just barely enough to sustain them. They're gonna be hungry every day.
Silex goes over to the refuse pile and picks out the liver and just eats it.
Alright.
Alright, well, we ate rations today. So-
Everyone's just trying to figure this out while fucking poor Brax is screaming.
Starting
need to
tomorrow,
find-
I'll start doing the counter.
Yeah, we need to find any sort of plant life in this source that is not openly hostile.
There isn't gonna be, son. I
Well, I have
I nicked a blade of grass and went into an hour frenzy.
So you guys do have those bulb trees around that you still have refused to cut to approach aside from getting close to the water's edge.
Yeah, we know those are a bomb, though.
That's just you say that, but at the same time, let me explain something to you. These bulbous flowers, these bulbous trees, are a different color from the rest of the surroundings. That's why when I drew them on the picture, they were the color they were. The bulb itself is bluish green. The rest of the tree is red. The water's red. All of it. Yeah, they
I mean,
can
it didn't
explode.
do anything to the
But you
bear.
guys don't know what triggered the explosion because it was deep in the forest and it sort of exploded out there.
I do want to know, does this look anything at all similar to the aesthetic of the glamours in the Druid district?
No,
Like color-wise or anything?
no.
Captain,
Corporal Lance.
permission to test the viability of using those trees.
And how exactly you plan on doing that?
I am going to go with my Arcanian Energy Shield activated and poke it with a knife.
Why don't you just shoot the bastard?
Because my weapon does not do significant enough damage. It deals electrical damage, sir. I believe we need a piercing weapon.
Well, good fucking luck.
Here, he walks over and hands you 2 bottles. These are the healing potions I got from the elf.
Think
And
we can
I-
trust these?
Yes. And I walk over and gesture for everyone to get the fuck away from this tree.
Are you gonna wade into the water?
Yes.
The water is deceptively deep, and it starts shallow. But as you wade closer to like the bottom edge of one of these bulbs, it gets a little deeper until you're staring up at it, and the water's about chest high.
I'm keeping an eye out for any of those fucking swamp gators that I saw before.
Bessie
not a
is
swamp
standing
here, so-
there
I know. but
waiting to
water
see if he
things.
starts running. She's planning on tackling him and stopping him.
Just fucking line
All right,
backing it.
Brax, not Brax.
Basically.
I was
Yeah,
about to say,
I
I'm still
point back at-
incapacitated.
I point back at Silex. Do not let me leave, Silex.
He's very slow. Bessie's quicker.
He's not slow. He's the same speed as you. He's 30 feet.
He's just slower than your creature, that is for sure.
Alright. He shields his eyes with his forearm and goes to poke the bark
So you
with
don't want to
the knife.
inspect first?
Oh yeah, I guess I'll inspect first.
You don't want to. I shouldn't have said anything. I'm sorry.
I will inspect first.
Okay, so I would want a investigation check.
Oh boy, I'm good at that. 7.
Never mind. Just ignore I said anything. See nothing.
Did I poke
With your dagger, roll
Mhm.
your dagger.
with my combat knife?
That hits. And that is just enough to get through the weird. Like, this feels weird. Like, it doesn't feel like bark or wood. It
Does it-
kind of feels like.
Does it feel like
Plant
cutting
memory?
through like an exercise ball or something?
No, you know, like a cantaloupe. But, like,
Oh.
it's been so long that it's hollow and it's just mushy inside. It's like that.
I hate that.
But as you do, the whole plant shivers and a gush of fresh water literally splat, like you're drowning in it.
Ah, ah! He backs up and then holds his canteen out to it.
It fills,
It's fresh water.
and as it fills, this only takes about 12 seconds before the hole closes.
Huh. Okay then, everyone gather canteens. Silex, let me sit on top of you so I'm not in the water. And I'll start filling people's canteens.
Mine's been full. I've been drinking the tea this whole time.
then you probably have the shits or something.
Yeah, by the way, hun, if that is what you've been doing, my god, if you haven't been having the worst shits lately.
It's also caffeinated. You need to pee a lot.
So I'm wondering, how long is it going to take for you to start screaming about something you don't see?
Clearly never.
Already on it.
Bessy's gonna bring over her canteen.
Alright.
I'll fill up her canteen and the canteen of anyone else that offers. We hold 4 days of water in these, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
And
It is whatever I said it is.
I had I had 2 potions that I've used from Tiantitani, so I'm gonna fill those up too.
Okay. I would say half day's ration for bottles like that.
So
you have, like,
2
an
of them is
additional
1 day.
ration. Yeah.
Okay.
Looks like easy money for me, boys.
Does anyone else have any containers to fill?
One of you
I
should
guess
probably
Bessy
check the
also
screen,
has
Brax.
empty potion bottles.
I don't think Brax has anything, but we can check him. He might have taken a potion.
I mean, I have a potion and a canteen.
That's why I'm
If you
saying
guys
want
wanna
to
fill up my
You
canteen,
guys.
feel free
It's up to
to.
them.
I'm currently having a mental breakdown.
Alright.
And Shay hasn't
Bessy
told me when to
just
stop, so I'm
absconds
just
him.
going.
It's gonna take an hour, man. I can't help you
How
right
many
now.
of those fucking mixed potions did you take, Brax? The mystery ones.
I had. Ooh, I don't have any more on me. I took all of them. I gave one to Dan. I drank one of the regular ones, and I drank one of the superior ones.
So add 3 bottles of water and a full canteen.
So the bottles are half a day's ration.
How much? How many is the canteen?
4
4.
days.
4.
4 days of water.
4 days for both me and Astra, so 8 total.
Not total, because you have to feed her and water her every day.
No, it's just a ration for a person, so we'd have to use 2 water rations a day.
Per creature, yeah.
Okay, so a canteen would only be able to last 2 days then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And you said I also have 4 bottles of water? 3 bottles?
Yes. Potion
Okay.
bottles.
Which is half a ration each.
Okay, got it.
They glimmer
Thank you.
with the latent, ever
Oh,
so
I mean,
latent mystery potion glow.
I'm gonna fill the teapot.
Okay. So you try to do that, and the teapot refuses.
Does the water just not go in, or does it spray out the spout?
So the water flows in, and then when you take it away, you notice it's empty.
Huh. Well,
The
unless I want to start
teapot.
trying to fill my scabbard, I don't have anything else to carry this water in.
Do you have anything you need filled, Goldeneye?
Teapot.
So now you're wondering what the fuck made that other one explode.
Goldeneye? Peppers?
Peppers?
Pepper's AFK? Silence, muted, anything?
Oh,
Uh-oh,
No.
we lose him.
He's not in anymore.
Oh, I hope he didn't lose internet.
he just showed up on offline.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, he's not in the game either.
Yeah, he may have lost internet, or his router's restarting or something.
Something.
I hope one of his family members wasn't like, yeah, you know what, no more internet.
Oh god.
Why is Netflix taking so long to load? Unplugs router.
I have his number. Give me a sec.
I already texted him.
Oh, good. Appreciate.
His internet went down.
Ah.
I mean, we're almost to a good stopping point.
Yeah. We were
I mean, I guess we
15
could
minutes.
kind of stop here, couldn't we?
We'll see, yeah.
1 second.
I'm glad you guys finally convinced you somehow to basically brave those fucking trees.
We're doing
See-
it slowly.
If you show someone a bomb, and then later try to convince them it's full of multivitamins, They're gonna look at you like you're insane.
I've just come to the conclusion Brax is just gonna be a risk taker, so bring it. And if he dies, then he died as he lived.
You're gonna be the risk taker. I'm the backup risk taker. Meanwhile, I should be the risk taker considering I have 40 extra hit points.
What's your health at?
My health is.
I think he's talking about his shield.
29, but I have a shield that gives me 40 temp HP.
Oh, so yeah, you have an extra 20 hit points over Brax.
What?
I have 45 hit points on Brax.
How?
Probably actually put a stat into Constitution.
Yeah.
I did. Yeah, I guess. But how that much?
I rolled good as well.
Yeah.
Were you sure to use the D6 for you instead of the D8?
I used D6.
Okay. I'm just making sure. We've had people make mistakes like that before.
I mean, I got 59 hit points.
How did I get 29 then? How do I have the least health?
You didn't roll very well.
I guess.
Although you should have taken base.
What's your con modifier?
0.
So, so you start with 10. Or rather, you start with 6, and then level 2 would be 10. Level 3, 14. 18.
No, honey, it starts 10 plus your con. Yeah, so 10.
He has no con modifier, and it starts at the most of his dice, which is a 6.
No. It's supposed to be 10 plus your con modifier. Or wait,
No.
I don't remember anymore.
It's your
Which
hit
one?
dice max plus your con modifier. So if it's a d6,
Yeah.
it would be 6 plus con. He
Okay.
has no con modifier.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck. And then it's, what, if you took only 4 for the rest of the levels?
Yep.
Which would be 4. How much would it be?
That's what I was doing, but I lost
Six-
track now.
Sorry, 16 would be 4 levels.
No, it starts with 6 at level 1. Level 2 would be 10 because it's taking the 4. Level 3 would be 14. 4 would be 18, and 5 would be
Oh, Jesus.
22.
22.
So he got
Yeah.
a few times higher, but he just has no con bonus.
Oh, Jesus, what, Pinky?
He disconnected when Bessy was getting water from the trying to get water from the pond underneath the trees.
Oh,
Oh, God.
that's a
Oh.
long disconnect.
Yeah, we might be calling it for the night. That's fine.
Alright.
We almost made it all the way through. By the way, did like something like, is this router okay? Is he okay?
It sounds like his internet, or his power isn't out, it's just his internet is.
Yeah, I was just making sure, like, is this router okay?
Yeah, he said his water he said his internet just went down.
Weird. I'm so sorry. Tell him it's good. We're gonna call it.
Alright.
We got 2 things to hash out then. Episode
Yes.
name and the experience from those shapeshifters.
Oh yeah, about those things.
He said give him just a sec, he's trying something.
Okay. These things have a.
I have a name for the thing, but yeah. Testing the waters. Hey!
He is reborn.
Hey!
The boy.
Can you hear us?
Jesus.
It's a lot to catch him up
Yeah.
on real quick, so I'll let you guys handle that.
Okay, so she tried to get the water from around the thing. It made her fucking canteen blue screen. We found you could get water from the moss everywhere, but then Brax failed a check and it gave him an impending sense of doom and dread, so he's just screaming on the ground now. And then I braved up and poked one of the big bulbous things with my knife, and turns out it's just full of fucking fresh water. So we're filling up our canteens to full, and if you have any bottles, fill them. A potion bottle is half a day's water ration.
I gotta reopen everything.
But yeah, we're calling it
Everybody
here, I
gets-
guess.
Everybody gets 1,200 experience.
Oh yeah, because there's each of them.
Yeah,
Okay.
so,
What
You
says that? 9250.
no, 9350.
Or 93, yeah, sorry.
What's the... How many days is a full canteen?
4 days.
4 days.
Or, but you also have to water you and Havana, so 2.
Yes. As long as Havana's out, she also takes a day of water. Alright, so, we're at 9350 experience points, and I enjoy the episode name "Testing the Waters."
Is it testing the waters? I like it.
Yeah, it sounds pretty good.
I'm
Uh,
sorry that you cut out so like at that point and then didn't see anything. Did anyone? You guys tell them what happened?
I just saw everyone's thing go, the connection issue thing again. My internet is really fucky right now.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Dan
we got
explained
a
it all.
We got a lot of water.
The most you missed was us bullshitting off, honestly.
Odd.
Sorry we didn't notice that you weren't talking.
I just thought you were being quiet, which happens sometimes. But that's okay. Thank you all for joining us this week. Next week,
sorry.
we're hoping to kill
What was?
Goldeneye.
9350.
Thank you.
Later.
Bye.